Here it finally is. Retro Rewind 215 track speed run. I am going to lose my mind. 9-hour speed run. Hello everybody. Welcome back to more Mario Kart. Everything. It's gonna be literally everything. I haven't done this speed run in about a year, so it's going to be very taxing. I can't believe I'm doing this again, and there's an extra 40 tracks compared to the last time I've done it. Literally a whole extra 32 track speedrun basically added to the end of it. MK everything. Let's go through our rules, settings, all this stuff that I have on just because I want to make it at least pleasant as well for my experience. Race settings, regular. I'm disabling brake drifting. I'm not going to use intense CPUs just because it doesn't really change much, I guess. Just adds extra that, I don't know. I want to drive the tracks. Like a lot of this is for practice as well, so I'm trying to be as fast as possible. I will have my input display on so you guys get to see stuff. Me head, speedometer, not speedometer, speedometer. What should we do for speedometer? Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Hello Bowser, Ruben, Trollax, Adrian, thank you for the GLs and hellos. Hello everybody. This is a one-time thing or we'll be grinding this. Well, given that this is a 9-hour run, yeah, you guys can get up. Given that this is a 9-hour run, this will be maybe something I do once every couple months. I don't know if I will necessarily be grinding this, especially with Road to Champion being the main grind for the foreseeable future. Probably not. None of this matters, I think. I'm gonna have this on close, obviously. Menuing, I will be doing fast navigation. I am on Wii, so it's gonna, like, load times will be very long. Like, let's say if you're gonna play on your PC, you'll definitely have, like, as fast of a time as me. I'm not doing shrooms only, I'll get to that. But it's close. It's pretty close to shrooms only. Just making sure audio settings are right. Yeah. Items, every item on for that part. And then versus. So 150cc hard, all in order. Balanced. I was thinking either balanced or strategic. I did strategic last time, and I think I'm going to do strategic this time. And because I honestly do not want to lose upwards of 30 minutes of my life to just shocks happening in blue shells. It's not really in the mood. I'm already doing this for forever. I want to complete this. I don't want to be done with it. And so, all those settings, we'll go to the tracks. So, I have all these splits. So, there's 26 SNES tracks now. And then 20 N64, 32 GBA, 20 GCN, 21 DS, 18 MKW, 16 MK7, 23 MK8, Tour and Remix is 15, Arcade 7, World 14, and then 3 beta tracks. They will be in order. There will be instances, I guess, where it's like, so let's give this, for example, you're going to see SNES here. This Tour, Bowser's Castle 3, is just going to be counted for a SNES track. It's just easiest for, it takes, it's just way easier. And then like, yeah, there's technically like 30 tour tracks, but this will just be counted in this nest. And so it'll basically just be in this order exactly all the way till the end. I just gotta pray I do not pick the wrong tracks. It's gonna be a little bit different from last time, but should be good. Just gonna wait for a tiny bit longer because the moment I start this, I am not stopping for 9 hours. I will be utilizing bagging, full running, everything. Let me tag my server really fast. Here, for rewind. Okay. Let me just make sure everything is one last time. Fine. Yep. All right, boys, you ready for one of the longest things of all time? Oh, God. So what is the last SNES track? So I'm gonna have to play 2 Rainbow Roads, 1 Rainbow Road. It's really easy because I usually can just end on Rainbow Roads. So first 2 are Rainbow Road for splits. There will be 2 Rainbow Roads. Okay, just I need to remind myself to split on the second Rainbow Road twice. So it's 1 or 2 1 2 1 1 1 1. Okay, so it's only like the first 2. Yeah, it's only the first 2. And then I'll just whatever, we'll split accordingly from there on out. All right, enough lollygagging. It's freaking time, I reckon. We got a bunch on the freaking table. Big swig of water. Get your popcorn, get your desired items. Freaking time. Why are you using items with CPU? That's how you do speedruns in this game. It's your only way of doing one try fast. All right. Wait, let me make sure I'm recording this. Local record. Need to make sure. Okay. Local recording on right now. 3, 2. Let me make sure it's the right one. It is the right one. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Freaking 9 more hours of greatness. We'll be bagging on the first track. Losing time. I'm losing time. Thanks, bro. Yeah, nice. Hacked my first items. Why is the mini-map so big on this track? So today is just going to be a day where I need to try to have as good consistency as possible while trying not to overuse my hands. And so a fun part about strategic items is there are still POWs, by the way. So I can still lose my mushrooms at any time. We're going to count the POWs. There will be a POW counter because it's funny. And there also is bloopers, I think. I can't remember, actually. I have not done this in so long, but I think there is. Oh, the hand pain at hour 8 will be absolutely atrocious. Back spamming him. Looper is so strategic. And it's a magnificent item. All right, one down, 214 to go, baby. Let's get it. Ooh, that says subscribe at the top. I always claw. I never not claw. This will be another one where I just bag at the beginning because there's a pretty big shortcut. Why am I on? Wait. With strategic items is supposed whatever. I'm not gonna restart. But does it just guarantee you triple shrooms and last with strategic items on the pack now? I'm not gonna. I'm just going with the settings. I don't care. It really doesn't matter that much. It's all a little bit of nuance. But holy lurkers. I love my lurkers. We do not call out the lurkers yet. They can all lurk in peace. I just didn't think it would give me the... It would look like that. Alright, 2 down. I heard a dog. Beta donut planes. Oh, it's the massive shortcut one. Another bagger. Gonna be a common occurrence, honestly, for... Oh, Peach. Peach is dead. Okay, you can definitely take tighter than that tree, but I did not know. That's all we can get really maxing out for the mushrooms, which is fine. Oh, red shell. Peach is scaring me. Oh, I played all the new tracks? No, so this is going to be my opportunity. Ooh, block that one. Peach, you're mad. I've not played any of the new tracks aside from the worldwide such the other day. I've not PT'd anything or done anything for fun. This is my opportunity to get an idea of everything that's in the pack once again. I don't really like traditionally just TTing stuff. It's just not really fun in any way for me. So doing this is a really good way to have fun learning the tracks. And I care a lot more on like the learn, I guess, because the sight read, I put a lot more effort into like the quote unquote sight read of this. This will be another one where I bag. I think it's actually a really poo start. Oh, I could have gotten the left box. Or whatever. Hello, Woofly. How are you doing today? Welcome to hell. Okay, well. I made a mistake. Oh. If you don't get the low there, you need to not. Reset? True. Reset time. That was a bad mistake. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a lot of time loss if you don't load that. This used to be 5 laps, right? Ew. Whatever. Losing a bunch of speed for fun, actually. Just complete fun. Gaming got 33 VR last night. Damn. 33K, not 33. If you only got 33, that would have been pretty good, actually. Oh. Wow, that's good loot. Okay, so there's both versions now in the pack. Why is this one 5 laps, but the other one's 3 laps? That's weird. Oh wait, there's no off-road either. Okay, I don't need to do the... Don't have to angle as far left. So I don't want to overlap those CPUs as fast. So I'm gonna go around. Oh! Oh, baby. The rare POW to hop dodge for fun, I guess. Okay, first POW of the run. That's one hop dodge down. Yeah, we gotta definitely like the live stream for that hop dodge and the video and anything. Okay, well, just lost way too much time. Koopa Troopa, chill, brother. It would be better to do it this lap. I'm just gonna turn the CPUs. Hey, don't snipe me. She hit herself. Oop. Okay, I didn't want to hit the wall, so whatever. One hop dodge down. Maybe we should count how many hop dodges I get throughout this session for the amount of POWs, and that can be our percentage that we take away at the end. Instead of like a blue shell or a shock counter, because those are boring. Hey, this one I'm actually gonna run from first. Nice. One out of one. That's going to be the only POW for all 216 tracks. Oh, you can just hard hold that. Green back, hitting Bowser Jr. in about 3, 2, 1. Boom, Bowser Jr.'s hit. Dry Bowser's the one who got hit instead. Song is good, actually. There's actually so much flow on this track. This is straightaways done right. Okay. A little bit ambitious there to... Oh! Well, I almost got hit again. Coach you in a lounge match. It wouldn't be as useful as you think it would be. Can you goon to this? Of course. Oh, bagging time once again. So how does this shortcut work here? Whatever. I'm gonna do that. I don't think that's optimal at all, but I didn't know if I could cut that turn all the way. Definitely the best shortcut is to just use 2 shrooms for that. 1 fireball hit world record. True. Birdo's pissed. It's the legendary F1 driver melted. F1 esports. Yeah, this is gonna be like F1 gaming all day long. Today's going to be just a pure display of my lines for once. That's all it is. That's all you're getting today. Another bagger. This is okay, guys. Think of it this way. This is as close to a time trial stream you'll ever get from me. That's the way you can look at it. For the people that want impossible CPUs, like, dog, I'm not trying to play against CPUs for 9 hours. I'm trying to actually just drive the game. Oh, yeah. Well, at least I can shroom recover here, so it doesn't matter much, but that's just like, okay, red shell from hell. Okay, that did not work. The trick ramps don't work as I thought they would. Nearly a Logan stream, exactly, except like 1/5 the skill at driving. And like, not Wyoming. Ah. Rage bait used to be good, Nick. Remix is fire, I agree. Oh. Whatever. Hey, Waluigi. Oop, missed him. Worst Choco, whatever that track is, ever of all time. Shield your eyes. Okay, don't worry, we're 15 minutes in. Yes, Zilla, you gotta join me next time. We race. Make an epic race in it. Oi! Okay, let's not fall off on the Nintendo track. BB pace? Maybe. He mainly just stopped because Mario Kart World, I think. I think he would have continued playing Wii. He's just the freaking GOAT, though. Yeah, he got 30 out of 30 and then just shit out one of the best world records of all time in this game. And it was still like a choke at the end of it, and he knows it, and he wants to get more. But like, I don't think anyone was ever expecting him to be on that pace. It is worth the bag. Definitely. Oh, yeah. And then it's here. I remember the track. You can go through the poo, right? remix is good. Pooable. Pooable. That's a little bit better. Ooh. Right on the mini turbo timing. Got progressively better at that every lap. Almost just tried to split on accident. Ooh, true. Good shout, John. Make sure to like the stream for more stream. Beautiful shouts. How are you doing today? What is this? What? I have never played this. When did they add this? Oh, we get the fire remix again. Sure. It's like, what? What is this track? Is there a shortcut there? No. Literally, where am I? Just going with that. That's the shortcut of choice. 5 laps. I'm doing quite well, John. Thank you for asking. Okay, I probably shouldn't have streamed on that turn because that just like feels way better to drive with no shroom. Actually got pretty good flow. Kind of a cook, low-key. I like it. Bowser! Chill, dog. New 2 updates ago. Okay. What advice can you give to get better at lounge and Mario Kart Wii in general? Do exactly what I'm doing right now, but on a smaller scale. Do 12 track speed runs random. 1 try. That's all you need. You need to build the consistency with lines, and your lines are the foundation of being a good player. And right there, that's why I'm a bad player, because I just hit the wall. See if I remember how to do this. Okay. What a bad day for adult responsibilities, John. This would have been the perfect day to just kick back. But thankfully, it's a YouTube live stream, so you can always watch back later. Okay, the CPUs are having a bit of struggle bus right there. Nope. All right, that's 1 fall off. Only like -4 seconds. Not that bad. I'll gain that back in menuing. Even though menuing is like just shouldn't count. Okay, I just didn't drift. How's it going, Sika? How have you been? It's been a while since you've been here. I think, unless I'm stupid. Well, I got it that lap. Oh, I might need to change where my timer is. Just saw how ugly that kind of looks. Let me see if I can do this in a different way. Let's do this. Maybe that's a little bit better. Is that fine? Would you guys say that's fine? I think it'll be fine. Whatever. Whatever. Could probably make it a little bit smaller. Or should I put it on the left in between Funky Kong and the placement? Or that'd be like too distracting. Actually, that's too distracting. I should just make it a little bit smaller. What game have you mainly been into recently, Sika? The hair smaller, yeah. Bagging would have technically been worth it. I don't think it is. I think I want it like right there. I think that'll be best. Probably. Yo, what's up, Frank? You're welcome for the perfect evening content. Most. Yeah, you're gonna get normal Wii tracks. So the way it is it's just in... It's gonna be in the game's order. So like the first time you see a track in the history, or the first appearance of any game in history, it will be, you'll play both versions. So let's say, let's take Wii DK Summit. When we play DK Summit, we'll play Wii U DK, or not Wii U, we'll play Switch 2 DK Summit, or Switch 1 DLC. Jesus, I can't speak. And like, if we get a GBA track, like GBA BC3, we'll play that. And then, like, we'll play another GBA track after that. It's got a nice pacing. It gives good variety for the Wii tracks, thankfully. Hello, Pro Epic Gamer. DK Summit Tour. Actually, okay, I concede. I don't think I bag on this one. No. Yeah, I definitely don't with the item box being in the tight line. Yeah, I will play all the versions of tracks back to back. And the earliest they appear is when I will be playing them. No wheelie. This is a good remix. Lots of good remixes, actually. Very nice. Birdo. The most alpha combo in the game. You think it's Dry Bones Magic Cruiser? I think it's certainly Baby Luigi on the stroller, but that's just me. Just me. I was certainly not bagging this one. Hey, do you guys know the interaction between me and Troy on this track? Have you guys ever seen that? That might have been one of your guys' first introductions to my gameplay in any form. Dude, those were nice. Well, in the Troy Invitational, something very funny happened on this track. Cool. Let's go, your real one for remembering. It's honestly a long time ago now. It's nearly 2 years ago. Okay, not as clean as the lap one tricks. Well, I'm vague posting because I'm gonna possibly upload that from my POV soon. That's why I'm vague posting. It's a very old VOD though now. Okay, that's not how to drive that. I want to make that video in a way that's like good though. I don't want to just have the gameplay of it because the gameplay only of it is pretty boring. Ooh, second POW, but I can't dodge it. That doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Still 1-1. Doesn't count. Literally couldn't do anything. Ooh, Vanilla Lake. Good burnout, tactical. Oh, okay. Dark snow is bad. Light snow is fine. Yeah, okay, it's this version. And you can take tight here. Alright, that's... Ooh, green shell. That's not what to do. Okay, what are these with these green shells? I'm just burning all the shrooms. Okay, Bowser. It's actually pretty hard when the CPUs are just normal. I just backed my line. What am I doing, dude? No CPU is hitting that banana. Like, none. Literally not one CPU. Like, good luck to me. I'm just egoing it. Dude, I backed my line. Is this the 9-hour stream? This is the 9-hour stream. Welcome to the 9-hour stream. Have I played the Tomodachi Life demo on Switch? No, I have not, but I watched Poof's video on it, and I've never pissed myself laughing so hard watching fucking a Nintendo game. It was so funny. Like, actually one of the best videos he's made in years. Missing the boost. You can play Mario Kart Wii Retro Rewind, what I'm playing right now, on PC today. Okay, CPU backing in just the perfect line nearly. Taking my sweet time to start that drift. Just doing it for the pace here though. Nice wall hit. Minus second and a half. Baby Daisy. Well, we're nearly done with SNES already. Maybe today won't be that long. Are these tracks new in RR? There are new tracks in RR. And we will play them eventually. Reset? True. Time to reset. Even drive this. I don't remember how to. One of the few that I think it came out right at as kind of finishing up my original Retro Rewind Road to Champions series, I think. I could be wrong. It might have just never been picked. That's honestly probably higher odds. Green! Yoshi. That's definitely better. Oh yeah. Look how long that boost actually extends for. Ooh. Peach is mad. Is there no fire pillar there anymore? Bowser? Hello? What is Bowser doing? Bowser? That's not the optimal line, my man. Dude, Bowser's legit just going backwards. Oh. Another bagger. What is the optimal shroom strat? Not that one. Now, no, it's not that one. Oh, isn't it technically hairpin if you do it? Oh, it's definitely just hairpin. Right? No? I don't know. I see 2 turns that have big shortcuts. I'm gonna hold this for... Okay, it was definitely not this one. Actually, it might be. They're all pretty good, to be honest. We'll hold this one, too. Oh, yeah. Definitely hairpin. Just wanted to test that one. I got to test all of them. I'm learning the tracks right now. Why we got the settings on that we do. This is still like, this is my method of learning. Up for the green shells. Can we have an elbow cam? Maybe. Yo, what's up? Definitely one to bag, right? See, I would love to use a... I should have just held that shroom, honestly. I was so far through the off-road, but... Yeah, I want to use hand cam, but it literally just turns into crotch cam, and it makes me feel uncomfortable. I would love to show hand cam in this game, because I think it is so entertaining with the claw. He's GameCube. It's not even that. It's just like the way I hold my controller. I can't even have a blanket under my hands either, because I like hold it on a down tilt. That was not fast. By the way, guys, N64 is like the longest span of tracks by far, I think. Actually, probably not anymore, but they used to be. They are long, so just you wait. Worth it to bag? No. Where are they going? Minor technical difficulties. Yeah, there's 32 GBA now. Actually, that's definitely the longest. Because like 12 tracks get added because there's so many new GBA tracks that are in Retro Rewind from like newer games. They like remade like everything. Nope. That's slow. Hooray. You're leaving to eat? You should leave the live stream open. Everyone should leave their live streams open today and just walk away from their computers. It'll be a surprise when you come back to a new live stream that's still going on. Ooh, that wasn't clean. Ew. Am I playing with insane CPU? No. I'm playing on a Wii. Do not care for the Ghost Valley music. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy my Spotify. There's a lot of music that isn't even on it anymore because I find a lot of my music from YouTube now and like SoundCloud and stuff like that. Spotify's kind of got meh picks now. Great. It's my kryptonite track no matter what I do. Online or against CPUs. I suck on this track. It's actually pretty fast. Wait, that's how to do that. Okay. I got my method now. Uh-oh. It's not Vanilla Lake 2 if I didn't fall off the track, is it? I don't know about you. Maybe I do it on purpose. Maybe. Maybe the ongoing... Maybe it's a joke. Maybe I'm terrible on purpose. I'm glad the gameplay looks like ASMR. 35 billion hours got me there. It's eye orgasms. Okay, so there's 2 rainbows. So this one and then the next one. Right? I hope so. The clean? No. Ew. Get the wheelie out. What do I even do here? Woo! Almost. Almost titched it. Oh, I almost fell off again. Can you go up, Thwamp, please? They aren't on the same timers as normal Thwomps, so it's really hard for me to get. At least I don't think they are. They like don't. I don't think they are. There's no way. It just doesn't feel natural to try to avoid these. Because every Thwomp in the base game is on the exact same cycle. They aren't? That would make sense. Like, they're pure random. Koopa Troop is pissed. All right, the final. Wait. We gotta hype it up. The final SNES track. SNES Rainbow Road. Wii U. One. Not even 1/8 of the way. Almost 1/8. 1/8 in like 2 races. Remember to split. Thank you. The CPUs are beasting it up. Baby Daisy. Oh my god, I thought I was getting pushed off. Peach! Okay, one fall off. A 49-minute SNES. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I swear your hitbox is smaller. I should have probably bagged. No, I just know exactly where the hitbox is. Like right there, I knew exactly how to drive into the off-road like a noob. Like what the hell? Either way, it's time for the Mario Kart 64 tracks. The longest tracks in the game. Yoshi and Bowser Jr. have just given up on this race. Oh, they're going now. They got nervous. They're just bagging for the shock, honestly. I get it. Maybe Yoshi and Bowser Jr. are playing Beerio Kart. They had to finish their beers before they started. Yoshi's just like the god though compared to Bowser Jr. Probably because Bowser Jr. is a fucking child and he shouldn't be drinking, but you know what? I can't control what happens in the Mario Kart realm. Only green shells. Dry Bones is back. HK, thank you so much for the £6, 10 cents. What am I meant to put here? Oh, love you. Question mark. Question. Thank you either way. You don't need to put anything. I appreciate it so much, HK, for the £6, 10 cents. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. 10 pence. My fault. Oh, I'm in the poo. That's not good. It's very slow. Do I cycle the boxes for Shroom Glitch? No, I just do it for fun. Like, actually just straight up do it for fun. Like, it's just on occasion I want to backspin and stuff. It's also to, like, move my fingers occasionally. Like, it goes back to a conversation we had in yesterday's stream. Or was that 2 days ago? My bad. 2 days ago. Where... Actually, was it 2 days ago? I don't remember. Either way, it was on stream where... Basically... I use my mirror button on occasion for APM, which is actions per minute, to just basically keep my hands warm. And so with the items, I'm also doing that. Because I just want to constantly have my hand in use, I guess, because I don't want it to become cold. I guess there's no better terminology. Don't want it to become cold. Cold like my name. Haha. Made by Zilly. I think I bagged this one, right? No, I definitely don't. Yesterday, okay, yeah, yesterday was Thursday track. That makes sense. The CPUs were losing too much time at the beginning to guarantee shrooms. Rabby. I'm not doing the non-retro CTs. I'm only playing the original retro rewind. The reason I care about this pack, truthfully. I'm glad that there are CTs in it because it gives exposure to a lot of wonderful tracks that are in the game, but I do not play this track for the custom tracks. Or I do not play this pack for the custom tracks. I play them for the remakes and the worldwides. Didn't trick. Is it a 5-second shortcut? I would have to lose like 7 seconds at least for them. And if there's a POW, then I lose the time I gain. You know, it's not common enough. I just don't deem this one as worth it as like another track. I think I would have had to lose 8 seconds for a box there, at least. So maybe in theory it would have been worth. Ooh. Like, now I need to see where this item box placement is, because this one's sooner. I'll probably go for this one because this one definitely saves a lot. I think it's in the same spot. Like, look. Oh, well, they're driving fast this time. 1, 2... Okay, I waited 4 seconds. Maybe worth. Definitely worth on this one. I think it's because the shortcut, or I mean, it is slightly different actually. Okay, yeah, right there's a little bit different. The boost ramps are slightly different, like this one. The shortcut's way easier. don't know. There's nothing wrong with multiple versions of stuff like this. Yeah. It becomes a 3 shroom cut. Yeah, I tricked that time. The other 2 laps I didn't trick for some reason. Oh. Well, that's not ideal. Nice. They're very similar, but the shortcuts, I guess, do function differently, so it's fine. Calamari. So, I actually think driving is worth it on this one because the train, if you stop, you're screwed. Am I wrong? Doesn't matter. I was about to hit that, so I'm just stopping anyway. Okay, no. The train's fine. Oh, no, it is that train there. Oh, my God. No! Okay, well, I knew there was a train. I couldn't remember where it was. Whatever. It's not that much of a time loss. And I have a Sherman one, so... Holding this room. Just in case I have train shenanigans lap 3 that I have to deal with. Ooh. Blue shells turned off? Yes. Because I don't want to get blued for 9 hours straight. Four blues per race. Adding an extra hour of my life. And then finishing at midnight. Like, hell no, dog. I got at least a little bit of life that I want to live. Am I playing? I'm planning on playing online. Oh, I don't know. Here, wait, I need to pay attention to this track really quickly. This is... Okay, Toad's Turnpike. So there's 2... So I need to go to the second version of Toad's Turnpike. Because this is race 32, I'm pretty sure. Oh my, why would I ever risk that ever in any world? Like, what is wrong with me? Okay, I'm glad I missed that because I was definitely barreling right into that truck. Strategic changes the game to where a lot of the items become very simple. So it removes things like bombs. Okay, that would have been very hard to get by. Also, these CPUs are gaming. You'll notice in first, I have a very small selection of items. That's impossible to drive through. That is literally not possible. I got baited the previous time with it working. That one's not possible. Not driving tighter than these ever again. What am I saying? Driving tighter than it right now? At least on the left side of the road. Not trying the left side. Not doing it again. The right side, at least, like, it's kind of designed for it to work. All right. Now I need to go to the second Toad's Turnpike. Am I going to see the second Mario movie? Oh, wait, that goes right to the... Okay, sure. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay, whatever. I guess there's only one Toad's Turnpike now? Thought there were two. Thought the Wii U version exists, but I guess they removed one of those? One of the Toad's Turnpikes got on the chopping block? Well, all the boxes were taken, so it didn't matter. Was there ever two? I thought there were two. Or maybe I'm confusing Toad's Turnpike. No, I thought there was two. They had N64 and then they had the other one. No Chain Chomp. Chain Chomp Goat will show up later on a random track. Yeah, I'm ready for the next Mario movie. I watched the last one with my little cousin. Be fun. I haven't even watched the Minecraft movie, which is kind of crazy. Drifting way too late. The shrimp spot is like 4 seconds into the lap. Drift over the hill. Yeah, I don't know how tight I can take that though, so I'm just not gonna bother. Because if I fall off and lose 10 seconds, that's like literally 6 tracks worth of time loss. One fall off like that with shrooms. Frank, thank you so much for the tier 3 membership champion. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Big W. You're funding my Mario Kart Wii addiction. I appreciate you. Got sick of the ads. Honestly, true. I don't. Does that even get rid of? I think that gets rid of the ads. I hope. I don't know how YouTube works with memberships. I'm not gonna lie. I only know how Twitch works, and that does get rid of the ads. Oh, ooh. You can hear that. Really, Mirai? That's interesting. I wonder why YouTube is like that. It's actually kind of unfortunate. Oh, I was looking at chats. Okay, let me know, Frank. Try to keep track if the ads, if they do show up, if they're on a lower rate too. Maybe that's a thing as well. I could see YouTube doing that, to be honest. Because YouTube just still always is like throwing ads constantly, no matter what. Really down your throat at all times. Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. I am a YouTube Premium enjoyer. Well, the reason why I like YouTube Premium so much is because, like, you know, you get YouTube Music too. I can download videos for when I was, like, traveling and such. Like, it was pretty important. So I can't comment on the other thing about the matter because of TOS. But I agree with you guys. That's all I'll say. Can't do anything about it. And I'm technically supposed to tell you guys that you can't do that. You can't be talking about that. But do whatever you want. I don't care. But I'm not going to say anything because I do not want some butthurt individual to get mad and try to destroy things. Luigi's pissed. Yeah, you play it twice. That's a rock. Here comes the shadow ban. GG, it's over. Make sure to like the stream to avoid the shadow ban. Everyone must like the stream right now, this instant. We have to stop the shadow ban. Like one of those like shitty YouTube or like TikTok videos where it's like the video or else your entire house will blow up. That's what's happening right now. YouTube will shadow ban me. Woo! Nice race. Do the 80th like W. I think we should get up to 100 at least. Maybe 150, maybe 200, 400, 500. First ad, but only over the chat part. Okay, okay. That's improvement. This is definitely one to bag on. Yes, we are almost at 10,000 subs. Thank you guys. The growth on this channel recently has been actually insane. It's thank you guys. I really appreciate that. I want to just mention that because we probably will hit 10K subs during this stream. I have no doubts in my mind at this point that it's going to happen. So, yeah, when that happens, it will be fun. It's from the original MKB. Let's go for infinity subscribers next. True. That's what Mr. Bean said. Did you guys? Okay. Dude, I came up with literally the most stupid way possible in that newest video to mention the subscriber count. Look out, green shell from hell. Wait, did I get nano sniped? I was not looking at the screen. Wait, what happened? Wait, I actually feel so stupid for not realizing I got a nano sniped. I did touch grass, had to. Dude, I'm telling you, these CPUs are better than impossible CPUs. Ooh, long track. Check a lap 2 cut exit. I'll remember after, but I totally believe it. I've had some of the most insane CPU snipes of all time. I just like did not avoid that though. Have you guys ever seen the Logan Moonview Highway green shell CPU snipe? That shit is actually insane. Oh, it's not fast. It's on his Twitter. I can't get it right now, but it's quite crazy. It was when he was doing a bunch of 32 track speedruns. And I don't even want to say what happened because the shock value of it is so insane. Also, the way that Nana went backwards is pretty funny looking. Oh, well, it's faster than the previous lap, but one turn wasn't great. Pretty cool driving, though. Has really good flow at the beginning. You. Song's fire, Loki. Nope, I didn't spam A all the way. Not worth the bag. Well, I'll be bagging now because I just fell off. Okay, well, at least I can get triple shrooms. Dude, I actually just fell off, though. I'm on a Wii right now, my man. First ad over stream. Has that been like 15 minutes? That is actually just pain. Hey, I didn't fall off that time, guys. Let's go. Improvements. Improvements. We take these. That's a step up on the ladder right there. Whatever, just room to recover. and then hit the wall again. This is literally just like the last speedrun on this track where I just literally lost 5 seconds for no reason. Just for literally fun. Yeah, that's a good idea, Frank. Nothing wrong with that. I recommend it for the lack of, or to remove ads. Definitely worth. Wide ass last turn. W ad watcher. It was like super noob racing right there. Dude, it's literally just the longest tracks all in a row. When I play these long tracks, I remember what I got myself into. And I'm only on like race, what am I, 40? Not even. Nah, you're chill, don't worry. Don't worry about it, Frank. Oh, that line could have been nicer. Chopstick the goat. He's been busy, from what he said. He's real life maxing. Insane car Wii speedrun. All freaking tracks, hell no. My one speedrun of that was the other day. It was fun to try it. All this just to play this track literally again in a minute. Super chat would be better since I am highlighted green. If everyone was highlighted green, then you wouldn't be the only one highlighted green. What do you guys think? How do we get some green highlights in the chat box today? What do I have to do to Jester Max for those? Microwave Chan. That's how. Involve casting a spell. Certainly. Alright guys, want me to teach you something really, really funny and cool about this track? This is faster. Oh, nice. I got the line correctly. Oh, oh, it's clean. Oh, when you get the long straights perfectly, dude, you actually feel like a wizard. And then when you hit the off-road. Urine fecal shroomless. It's so stupid. Really like playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with that tier of shortcuts. Just hop in the cut and just go through it. Oh, I just saw a great long message that I want to read out loud, but half of it's cut off by my timer, so I will not be able to look until after the race. Alright, that works. Hey Frozen, I switched to computers and now I'm on the laptop. Suddenly my dog decided to come up to me and decided to plop her head on the touchpad, which ended up liking the stream for more live stream. No way. Wait, guys, I think we should all like the stream in unison for more live stream. Frank! Thank you so much. You're greening up the chat. I really appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Frank. He's making you guys all the same. Thank you so much, dude. I really, really, really appreciate that, Frank. Funding this 9-hour Mario Kart sesh. I need to get these out of my inventory. I don't want to hold my button the entire race. Did have to sub myself, $DD. Frank is the GOAT. That is true. Frankly, the GOAT. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Woofly, as well, for the gifted membership to Barai. We're greening out. Thank you, guys. Yes, thank you so much once again, Frank, and thank you, Woofly, for the 5 and 1 membership. True, what Tizzy said. Getting Dono mogged by Frank. Yeah, you are. Oh my god, why did I take that routing? That routing was horrible. Frank's got all the Franklins to mog you with. Greening out. Whole chat's greening out. There's one rainbow, right? For N64? Yeah, surely. There's no way there's 2 N64 rainbow roads. Well, it's not even Rainbow Road next. Only one, don't worry? Okay. The new Troy video, dubs. Big dubs too good. Know that I am 47 years old and doing pretty good for myself, so most likely what you do is way more impressive. I think everyone does everything in their own unique way, and I don't think anything's more impressive. I think respecting each other's talents is a more important opinion to share, which is probably inherently the one you have. But I think I gotta speak to my fellow 20-year-olds in the chat box and help speak their language a little bit. I just backed that in the tight line. Good freaking job, me. My banana's still there, and I don't like that. Frank, what do you think of the word Mog? Do you think it's a good word that's being used in our terminology nowadays? What's like the general? Ooh. True. Shout, Frank. I appreciate that. Yo, look out. Who placed that there? I wonder. This is still like... I wonder who placed that there. Like, bro, stop running into bananas. I keep trying to look at chat. Oh, I'm in the poo. If only on the Nintendo tracks I struggle. Like on my favorite track that I'm struggling. Oh. Wait. Wait. This is different. Oh my god. Definitely bagging. If it means hold my shrooms the entire race, it doesn't matter. The shortcut is massive on this. What's the route? Definitely not this, right? No, definitely not. Okay, I see what the route is. It's like the original route. It's like it's the optimal one where all the spinies used to live. I think at any point is a fine time to get an MQE. I would argue even now is a pretty good time. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely the route. That is the old route. Oh, I would have been mad because that would have been like a literal like 10-second time loss. Maybe not. That would have been like a 15-second time loss. That would have been 15 seconds of everyone's lives that I would have just ruined if I fell off there. That wasn't fast. Ooh, that has nice flow. God damn. I like that. Yo, get back here. No, baby Peach! So I held these all the way until now. I could have shroomed earlier. Whatever. I didn't remember how early I could shroom. I just did not want to crawl through off-road. Oh, and we're going again. And this one is... I don't remember what's fastest on this either, so I'm just going to go the exact same way. Even though I think the other way might be faster, but I can't remember. Dog. There's just been so many versions of these tracks over the years that they get slight adjustments every time, and like certain routes have just changed. So any of these like massive split path tracks like this one, for example, if they just constantly get new renditions, like the fastest route changes constantly. And the item boxes change, the way you do all the cuts. Like this one's got a super easy cut. All you have to do is just try or like TF input over the gap. Input over right, or just input right on your stick as you go over. Yeah, this is the Wii U version. Nice. Yo, let's go. My team won their first Atlas League match today. That's hype. This one, I think, is worth it to bag on. Yeah. Waluigi just killed Toad! Oh my god. Look how far back Toad is. Okay. That works. My team opt. Like sopped. Bonk. Nah, Frank's probably just AFK. W lurk. Dude, stop bonking the freaking wall. W lurking. Best way to. Do I know what Brawl Stars is? I do, but I know nothing about it and will know nothing about it. Three for three Bronx? Probably. Yo. No bonks. Oh, I made you look. Oh. Uh-oh, I may have bonked again. That doesn't count, though. Wasn't in the sequence. You are so pissed, Birdo. Sorry, guys. Had to bonk. Thank you, Yasher, for the master, the tier 1 membership. I appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you. It's the last N64 track already. That was actually a lot quicker than it used to be. You're greening out right now. That's what we should call it. Every time someone gets someone memberships up, we say they green out. The W shouts. The green outs. No, that's so slow. Starting to look better already? I agree. Chat is looking better. Got the eco-friendly oh, I almost fell off. Gotta lock in for a second. Rainbow Road is intense after all. Where did that come from? I was not looking at my screen. Where? Why am I listening to my Funky Kong spinning out? I'm not looking at it. Like, what is happening? What are the CPUs doing? Like, how are they sniping me? Ooh, it is split time. Good shout. Where did they throw that? I'll replicate it. Woofly! Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, bro. Thank you. You are greening the chat out. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, Woofly. I forgot to throw the nano over. Damn it. Dude, thank you so much. You made me forget to throw my nano over the wall to test out the snipe spot. But yeah, thank you so much. We are really green. We are slowly greening out. Okay, here we go. Here comes the second split out of like 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or however freaking many. I didn't trick. I got... Boom. 140. That was an hour or not. That was a 50-minute split. 50-minute average right now. Let's go. Of course I remember, Adrian. I appreciate that still to this day. That was a big moment. I really appreciate that a lot. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you. Thank Woofly a lot for that pen bomb. Literally freaking massive. Okay, the ducks are enemies. They're enemies. I didn't know. I thought those were just... Why are the ducks enemies? They're Goombas. I didn't even make an attempt at avoiding that. Look at the duck. I'm hitting him. Boom! Duck dead. DD. Double Ds. They're Canadian geese. I don't know the difference. Iodine Kittens, thank you so much for the tier 1 membership. Welcome to Master. Welcome to the Green Out Sensational Gaming. Why is Luigi so close? I don't like this. We are finally at my favorite point in the speedrun, though. These are the best tracks. Canada geese, not Canadian geese. I donate to help Frozen. I am not at a war with nobody. I appreciate that. So no wars yet. We don't need wars. Nope. Well, I guess I'm bagging now. I saw this one in a Sergeant Guy video. Are you guys Sergeant Guy fans? I am. W Sergeant Guy representation in the chats. I'm glad Sarge is finally on Retro Rewind. So do I hold this shroom for the ending cut? Probably do, right? Do you have to go on the platform to finish, or do you need to... Can you go the right side? I feel like you need to go on the platform. The famous Pikmin speedrunner. Toad! Brother! Nice. Yeah, you do have to drive on that. Oh, a great track right here. Wii U better for the HDMI out, in my opinion? No. Hardcore disagree. As someone who uses GameCube controller, Wii U input latency for GameCube controller is literally horrible. Frank, thank you so much for another 5 gifted memberships. The chat is being fully greened out today. Thank you so much, Frank. Thank you, dude. Oh my god, the green shell. Oh! Tizzy, I read that as I've always been perma-cuck. Not Chuck. 28777! Woo! Jackpot, jackpot for the Frank gifted memberships. Thank you. And Ashna, thank you so much for the $6.70. 70. I didn't say it. I said 70. I said 70. But thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Funding my addiction. Say it. 6, 7. That's a good shroom. I caved. I caved. I agree, Frank. I agree. But thank you. Thank you guys. That is a lot you've all just given me, so I really, really, really appreciate that. It's allowing me to play Mario Kart Retro Rewind as my main, I guess. I call it more of a... Oh, that's two, baby. That's 2 for 2. We got 2 for 2 on the freaking money. Oh, yeah. That's 2. Oh, yeah. Who's mad? Hoes are mad. That one's because of all of you guys. That was a green, the green, power of the green to hop dodge. That was a green out dodge. Boom, 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 boom. Green shell. Greened out shell. Riverside. Don't know, 10 more if you play a worldwide greened out in a cart. I don't think I can do that at this moment in time. I'm gonna bag again. There's so many tracks that you just bag on. That's the off-road, actually. Okay, so that is poop mud. Probably this, right? Oh, it's definitely that. Actually, that's a wall. Green shell, by the way. Who just threw that? That could have been... Ooh. Okay, well, that was cleaner than I thought it would be. Wow. That was just clean. It's got every input that I wanted in a row. What's the world record for this category? I think this is the first time this category has ever been attempted. Yo, I just gotta give it a membership. Just want to say thank you for the gifted. Hope you're doing well, Frozen. I'm doing well. Thank you to the gifters once again. I don't actually exactly know which one you ended up... Oh, I burnt out on a very bad track to burn out. I need to lock in. What is this song? It sounds like it's eating my freaking PC. Monsi, thank you so much for the $4.26. Yep, 20 cents. I didn't even mean to say that. 20 cents. In Canadian. I really appreciate that. I meant to put green too. Oh, good, bro. We all have our moments. But thank you so much. All right, time to fall off, like tradition on this track. Didn't. Missed the main turbo. No. The Monopoly money. I appreciate it. Less than 3. Ooh, another new one. Hello, Marvin. How are you doing today? I should have definitely bagged. That's like a massive shortcut on the left there. Whatever. Huge shortcuts that I'm just missing out on. I'm just driving the poo as well. Okay, well, there's shortcuts everywhere, so I didn't lose that much time, honestly. In reality, you're helping yourself, though, because you guys are just enabling me to make more Mario Kart content. Think of it like a self-sufficient system. Human centipede. Why is that the first thing I read? Whoa! Holy! Not close at all, baby. That was way too close. Probably not worth it to bag again, I don't think. Oh, definitely not. That's not tight. Need to get greener. You could always get greener. We got 7 more hours to get greener. We're all right. We're pacing fine. Where are these green shells even spawning in from? Stop driving in the poo. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Past the finish line. Doesn't count. You should definitely attempt this as drunk Finn, and you probably would pass out. Monsi, thank you so much for the tier 1 membership. Welcome to Master. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I don't think I bagged this one. I don't think the shortcuts are big enough. Toad's dead. It's a clean line. Woofly, thank you so much for another 10 pounds. Mogging donos real quick. Don't mind me. Ooh. Ooh. You did just do that, actually. Are we going to take that? Is that what we're going to do? I see how it is. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Wolfly. Mogging donos. Thank you, guys. Someone's gotta mog my donos and members. I hope you guys know I've said mog more times in this stream than I ever have in my life, because I think that words came out of my mouth once before today. I should have pretty good driving on this. Nope, I say that. I'm gonna do that. No comment to a man's arrest, to be honest with you. Oh, look out. Hitting the off-road. Dude, we're about to be 2 hours in. We have 7 more hours left, pretty much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just thought about it. Am I having fun yet? I actually am. That's the worst part. I'm actually having fun because I do like just driving in this game. It's my favorite part about this game. Just being able to drive in a unique way every lap pretty much is just really entertaining to me. That's why I love like long speedruns like this, because it's just like time trialing, but I'm actually getting a plethora of different inputs instead of just literally beating my head into a wall with the exact same thing. Oh, the POW counter is much lower than the dono counter. I think there's been 4 POWs and 2 of them have been after races, so they don't count. And I've hop dodged both the POWs that matter, so we're up big right now. Oh, that doesn't function the same way. That road used to give you like a little wide nudge, but I guess it doesn't anymore. Oops. Yeah, snipe. Spin. You'd have alcohol poisoning. Oh yeah, you would definitely get alcohol poisoning if you took a shot for how many have already been said. I'll bag it. Why not? The item set's right here. You guys like cheese? Time to fail this shortcut. Well, I didn't fail it. It's not optimal either. But whatever. Number one cheese lover. Cheese ain't green, so no. Cheese ain't green. You could get some, get some blue cheese or some moldy cheese. It could turn green. I don't drink alcohol. If I had to choose, it would be a lemon sour just because I like lemons. That works. Blue cheese is green. I meant to say there's blue cheese and then you can make it green, but it all came out in one sentence. You didn't have to point it out. How old am I? Take a guess. This is a classic. Whenever somebody asks, you have to guess how old I am. This is the ongoing joke in the chat box. Look out for the rat. I am 22. I'm boring. 22-year-old. It's just funny whenever somebody asks because it's like, I don't know, I'm like 20. I'm in my 20s now. I'm in my early 20s. So like, it's, I don't know. Could either have the emotional maturity of like a 5-year-old or like a 30-year-old. Doesn't really, there's no in between usually. At this age. Hey guys, can you drive a little bit faster? I would like this box. Thank you. You also had BKT on this track? What was the combo for it? Where's the shroom spot? Is it up here? No. No way. I am a 2003 baby. I turned 23 this year. How fucked up is that? What happened? It's all just seeping away. I remember when I was the 15-year-old playing this game. We're all unks together. BKT had Birdo Wildwing. Isn't Diddy like considerably slower than Birdo? We're all unks. All good. Yeah, I turned 23 near the end of the year. My brother turns 30. Haha. He's old. Once you hit 24, it's over. Oh, I don't think so. As much as people like to troll with that stuff, I also just nearly fell off the track. I cannot believe I'm on it. I have no belief that there's any decline at 20 or mid 20s. It's only an improvement. Took that a little bit too tight. That's good that you're joking. Some people tend to be pretty doomer about it, so I can't really... Oh, okay, I could have gone on that, but I'm noob. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to be there in like a year or so. Well, that's a little bit better. Not off the track this time. There we go. That works a little better. You're mad, Waluigi! People make a big deal out of age milestones because there's really no other... There's nothing else in life that anyone can equate to aside from age with experience. I think that's why people tend to care so much. I should have went up there for the item. I have to lose like an extra 2 seconds here, but whatever. Oh no. I actually just lost so much time by not getting triple shrooms. Whatever. We move on. Doesn't matter if I had single or triple shrooms, so don't worry. Maybe I pull another shroom here. That'd be awesome. The chain chomp is in just a super tight line there. Good to know for the next lap. Did they reduce how big that shortcut is? Is that why it looks like that? Where's this chain chomp gonna be? Yeah, they did. Okay. So at least it's like difficult now and it doesn't save like a billion years. Luigi's fisting it up on his own raceway or circuit. I think if I even got that, I was going right into the freaking tree, so it's fine. Does the Goomba still exist here? He does. Oh, okay, that might not work on offline mode, to be honest with you. Good luck avoiding the dog. Like, literally good luck. Time to bag again. Okay, guys, it's time for the obligatory getting on my hands and knees and begging for likes on the live stream. I'm on my all fours right now in real life. Just promise me, bro. Just promise. One like equal one saved life in Mario Kart. It's a ghost in your house. That's why the smoke detector is going off. Well, I don't know about that one. Nobody's ever failed that shortcut like that. Ever. Just lost 10 seconds for free, but whatever. So the autopilot gameplay has already started, and we're only a quarter of the way done. That's not ideal. I'm in GBA. And I got like 30 GBA tracks left. Only Mura meows for likes, not me. Sounds like it's time to reset. Exactly. Like, look at how many more splits, by the way, exist than just these ones. Like, dude. Yo, chill. Yo, what's up, Kinism? How are you doing today? I'm doing quite good. Trying to stay upbeat for this hell speed run. I'm doing every track that's in Retro Rewind. That is a retro or a Nintendo track. Okay, I would have preferred a wheelie, but whatever. The greening is wearing off and frozen skill is going with it. W. Ruben from Spain. 343 for me right now. US East. Holy. I'm in Spain without the A. Spin. Is this deadass gonna be an 11-hour category? 9. Yeah, about 9. The 176 hours or 176 track speed run was. That was how many tracks? I mean, that was nearly 7 hours. So. You can think of it like I'm playing Desert Bus. Desert Bus if it was good. Exactly. Doesn't this track have 2 versions? Lost time to hit Wario and I didn't even hit him. Didn't Beansar do Desert Bus? Did he? Dude, the big cheap on the... I didn't want to draft anyway. Nobody's ever cleared the fish. No one's ever in their life cleared the fish. Ever. Ever cleared the fish. Never has that ever happened. L-fish. It's a little bit faster. How it's supposed to be. You did not get mogged yet, so don't worry, we'll flee. Ooh. Never mind, Frank just mogged you, bro. Oh shit. That's crazy. Oh wait, wait, what was that? That was Cheap Island? I have to menu. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second, Frank. Give me a second. I gotta menu perfectly. W menuing. We're there. That's fast menuing, baby. Thank you so much, Frank, for the 22 pounds. Or euros, not pounds. Euros. They look the same. At least on my small little text screen right there. Dude, you just got mogged by Frank, Wolfley. How does that make you feel? I wonder where the shroom spot is on this bad boy. Not there. Why did I shroom there? Probably because I thought there was a ramp in the off-road cut. Because there used to be. It's definitely right here. Look out! Cactus there! Dude! The meltdown for no freaking reason. Like, dog, what was that? Avoided that at least. You are maybe supposed to go tight there. I don't know what the exact turn is. Can we get shout outs to Frank? Shout outs to Frank. Triple shout out to Frank. Quadruple, quintuple, sextuple, septuple. Is it octuple? What's 9? What's the multiple of 9? What's the word for that? Nipple? Probably nipple. I think nipple's better. Not non-opal. Nipple. W race completion. Duodectuple. Do you want to be extra? Ooh, extra. I used to remember all those. 9 sounds funnier for nipple though. Triple streams. Fuck. I greeted. What is this variant? Oh, this is the variant with the tight turn here. Yeah. I knew they were the thing. How are there 173 viewers, but the chat's hardly moving? All right, guys, this is the one and only time I will ask the lurkers this stream to say hi, and you can go back to lurking. I would appreciate you guys if you could do me one big solid here. The one time I'm calling out those lurkers. We are being quiet, trying to hide from you. Hello, everybody. Thank you, lurkers. I appreciate all of you. I respect that you want to lurk. I'm not like the guy in chat that needs you to all speak all the time. You're allowed to be your own people. Thank you for being here nonetheless. And thank you for making the statement. Oh, you're fucking that guy. Dude, dude. Your comments are some of the worst rage bait I've actually ever seen Q gains in my videos. My man has hate commented on all of my videos for like the past year. It's pretty funny. I just let him do it because he just thinks it's, I don't know, he thinks it affects me or something. Oh, you just do it. You do it to piss people off? Or not even me? I thought it was to piss me off. People be snoozing. That would do be. I mean, the stream's been live for 3 hours already, so, or 2.5. So, what it is. Got 200cc BKT. Nice. Is that Flame Runner? Or is it Mach Bike? It should be Flame Runner, right, on this one? Okay, well, do we count that one? I dodged it. It's not a hop dodge, though. That's the third POW of the run. I mean, I've dodged every POW. I mean, it's the optimal thing to do there. The count? That's 3 for 3 then, baby. 3 for 3. And I can just replace the shroom there. Damn, that actually is clean. Ooh. Ooh, it feels good. It feels good. The driving feels good. No, it's ruined. It's ruined. It's ruined. Okay. Oh, you are right, ZPL. You are right. It's going to be a long time. Depending the time, I sleep parts of the stream. No problem, Frank. Ooh, bagging time. This is going to be a long one. Okay, I guess I should have taken this cut. Holy shit, I should have restarted. Restarted? Yeah, I should have restarted after that. Can you crash Frozen's game if possible? I don't think ZPL should do that. That would not be cool. Need to finish this. Alright, that penguin's all the way out there on this lap. Crash, should we get to beta Dokkan course? No, let's not do that. It's only in about 150 races. Ooh, Ribbon Road. Oh, there's no boost there. Oh, Toad is rolled. That was so bad. Nah, I do that turn correctly. That was gross. Enjoy the rest of your day, Sylveon. Bye-bye. Oh! I looked away. I find myself hitting so many random traps just whenever I'm looking at my chat. These pesky bananas all of a sudden spawn in. Better. That was gross still, but whatever. That's a little bit better, I guess. It'd be like a lap 3. 215 tracks item rain. If I can convince Troy, I'll do it. How about that? So you guys have to convince him. In his newest video, you need to ask him for 250 tracks item rain. Do not tell him I said it. You guys all came up with that on your own accord. I will play whatever works out timing-wise for me. Oh, what the hell just happened? How far into GBA are we, guys? We're supposedly 52 minutes. But how long is that actually? I mean, the thing with the VR is this, like, I'll play it if it works timing-wise for me. Also, I just clipped the fucking boost. I just lost all the time. I need to pull a shroom here for it to be okay. Okay. Only lost, like, a little bit then. Could have been worse. Hey Tizzy, can you ban that account? If not, I'll just ban it after the race. Thank you. Do not get rage baited by gains. It doesn't work. Me when I'm AFK across the house and you hear your name. Thank you. That's not how to do that. I like got super traction, probably from the side trick. Ew! Sorry, it's Ribbon Road. Just like the Retro Rewind series. Maximum fall off the tracks on this one and non-GBARR. Popcorn. Oh, nice pyramids. Do you have a favorite track in RR? Non-vanilla, of course. DS Rainbow Road is like probably my like absolute favorite. And the reason for that is just like it's really, really fun to drive. Probably my favorite one to play online is Bowser's Castle from the DS. And then GBA BC4 is like my favorite CT, but the version or the fact that it only has 2 laps instead of 3 is a little unideal. I don't like it as much in this. How do I have the power to do this for 9 hours straight? Well, it's something else every race. So like, truthfully, okay, let's make it as simple as possible. What I'm doing here is the equivalent of if I went to an office job and just did that for an hour straight, or I mean 9 hours straight for like a day job. So like I'm like, this might look like it's a lot, but I'm not, I don't want to like over exaggerate this to you guys. Like, I love this game, man. Like, driving in this game is the most natural thing ever to me. So This is literally just like if I went on a freaking car ride for 9 hours or something like that. But I'm obviously just sitting in front of my computer or in front of my monitor. Oh no, I burnt out. Love what you do and you'll never work a day in your life. True. Very true. And I definitely love what I do. I gotta make the cut before I get absolutely just eviscerated by the CPUs. Thank God it was a quacker that was in first. Actually, thank God. Think of my raw fingers after so many hours. Yep. I've been doing stretches like in between every like 5 races though, so I should be fine. Almost failed that. Is this up good? Maybe if I get a chain, it is. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I like driving in real life. I do not wear blue light glasses. I probably should. Almost failed that again. This is not my only job. I just don't need to share every bit of personal life with everyone on the internet, so I'm not going to go further into it, but it's my, I guess, main job now, because it can be. I'm bagging for triple shrooms again. Really, like every one of these tracks, you pretty much bag for triple shrooms. If you watched my Road to Champion series, you would know the other things I did. Why not play newer MKs on Switch? I won everything I wanted to win on it, and I don't really enjoy that game on a casual level anymore. Not casual, like just... Actually, honestly, yeah, on a casual level. Like, I can't do streams in any way on it. Like, the only way I can enjoy that game is if it's, like, a tournament or anything like that. And truthfully, that game is not sufficient from a content creator side of things, so I'm not going to play it either. Literally, if you've looked, every single person has either quit or only has like 20% of the viewer bases they could have if Nintendo didn't kill that game. Brother. Like, I had a lot of enjoyment for what it was, but it's just not... not good, man. The game struggles to have a consistent way to I guess win almost, because the driving tech is not rewarding. Like what you see me doing in this game, like every little micro input, like right there, I could have TF'd that slightly better and gained like 0.2 more, but it doesn't exist in this game, or it doesn't exist in Mario Kart World, like something like that. I like the game. It's just like it doesn't provide anything new. Ooh. Can we send fan mail? I do not have any way to send fan mail as of right now. I'm sorry. Maybe one day. Why do you think this track is like a custom track? Because it doesn't really resemble Riverside as much as you think it should. Or is this Lakeside or Riverside? I don't even remember. Lakeside. My bad. Oh, Daisy. BK. Maybe one day I'll set one up. One day. Yeah, Tor watered them down. That's a good way to put it, Sim. They're all very watered down. Whoa, brother, not cool. Nice. World viewership was literally good until the update. Dude, after that update, me and Logan, okay, before the update, me and Logan were streaming to about 300 viewers each at the same time in Mario Kart World on Twitch alone. That's not even like counting like all the YouTube streams that I would also do. But then the moment that update happened, the day after, our viewership went in half, pretty much. Like, it was the most drastic I've ever seen, like, a game die. A Nintendo game die, especially. Like, that's something you'd see in, like, one of these, like, stupid, like, launch title, or, like, stupid, live service games that all go up and then die within a couple like months, or not even like a month, like the new one that died within like a week or whatever, or a day, whatever game that was. Like, it's so crazy. Streamer play any other games at this moment? Not right now. I don't have the time to. This is the only video game I play right now, and I don't even really play it as a video game. It's more of a job. I was playing Deadlock a little bit. Like, if I have time, or if I choose to put free time towards something, it will be Deadlock. But aside from that, I haven't really been playing. I haven't played anything. BC4. Had cliff faces like the original. I didn't end up playing CS that day, by the way. I've not played that game in like a month. My main in Deadlock. Take a guess. What do you guys think I main in Deadlock? Who do I come off as, if you know the Deadlock characters? CS Elo? I have no idea what my CS Elo is right now. I'm Supreme on Wingman. Does that count? I was went off global, and then my friend went 0 and 14. Or not 14, 0 and was it 14? Something like that. It was literally the craziest thing ever. Then I lost my global promo in Wingman. Saddest day of my life. I would say shooters, like FPS games, are my best genre outside of this, but like I do have pretty decent backing in MOBAs with League, so I don't know. Just played so many FPS games. Ew, after all that, I hit the freaking last wall. Hop in the Wingman, I got LEM and my friends stopped playing with me. I've rage quit that at this point. I literally only play it with my friends to like wait for another friend to get on to play like Office, because the only thing I play now is Office and Troll. Who would have freaking thought? I got placed to DMG Office for no reason, and I'm trying my absolute best to go all the way up. Wink, wink. Trying my absolute hardest on Office every game. Wink, wink. Also, it's a GBA Rainbow Road time. Nuking Gold Nova. That's the classic. It's either you become a nuke player in NA or you become an Office player. No in between. Yeah, but I live in NA, so face it, just buns. That was slow. You're not playing to throw, you're not playing correctly. Exactly. CS mentality, baby. I don't know, I'm pretty bad with CS. Like, I will max out the damage I do to my teammates. That is like a must, no matter what when playing. I will be one shot away from being kicked from the lobby. If I'm not, I didn't have fun that game. Obviously, winning is still top priority. Well, guys, I went positive against Zekken and Tens in CS, so I can say that and you guys can't. I have proof of it too. It was a pug, and they're mad. Zach is forever pissed that I am positive against him in pugs and CS. Ooh, last track in GBA. Here we are. The GBA is finally freaking over, man. Albeit I was getting carried by Nets, but that's besides the point. Don't trick like that ever again. Now I know. I just prefer this version so much more. I watch baseball. That's pretty much it for sports. I just never was really into many other ones. I played Premiere. I've not played Premiere since season 1 of Premiere. Zune and smoked him. It's a name I haven't heard in a very long time. True, I do need to split. I am from Vermont with a Jersey background and family, so take a wild guess which fan of which sports team I am in baseball. It's pretty hard. I think the Jersey part gave it away. Also, I'm Italian, so that might give it away a little bit more. Boom! 2 hours, 45 minutes with the third freaking track rotation done. It's back in 2019 when he got exposed. He had aimwear or some shit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, they are Valorant people, but that's like it. Like, I don't play enough. Also, I just burnt out. It's fine that I burnt out, though, but there's not really a big cut on this, so it doesn't really do me much. The dog bite over here? I was cheating, but we don't talk about that. Dry Bowser. Mario. Yo, I still got my triple mush. What do I even do with these? This loot isn't even that good on this track. I mean, I guess the loot was a little bit better than I thought it would be. That power doesn't count. Still 3 for 3, baby. Still 3 for 3. No, I didn't play CS actively then in 2019. In 2019, I was playing Fortnite and Mario Kart Wii. Hey, I've played this one before. I think it's worth. Oh, of course it's not worth. Oh. Thank you, Dry Bones. You're a lifesaver. Dude, the ducks are pissed. I forgot. I literally forgot that they get pissed. I should have just ran this. Yo. Yo. Bowser, my man. Thank you. I'm a Yankees fan. Fuck. Yo, wait, there's mega TCs. Don't do it, Toad! Toad's pissed. Imagine if the ducks were like these in actual races. They'd actually be a threat. Almost hit the wall. I'm in GCN, man. If this was the old speed run, I'd be halfway over with this. I've always wanted to play Sons of the Forest. I know Poof and Jay have played this. Also, we are on this. This is the first time I played this. What is going on? Oh. Are you allowed to go in the... You are. Why are the ducks in the floor? Why is the duck in the tight line as well? If you break my time tomorrow, I would love that. Then I get to go again the day after. That duck. DD. Oh wait, can't you trick here? Nice. W trick. Oh! Oh my god. Duck! Stop! Holy shit! Are blues disabled? Yes. Because I don't want to get blued 3 times per race. Every race. And then have the speedrun be literally an hour longer for no reason. Baby Park Gaming. The next time I attempt this speedrun, I will play with aggressive items as compensation for the lack of blue shells and stuff like that today. And that speedrun will literally be 11 hours. Like, actually 11 hours. You'll be amazed how much more time that will add. Because every shock will be 5 seconds. So let's say a shock happens on every single track. Just do the math. Oh, hit the wall. I have the aggressive speedrun world record in this, in 32 tracks. Or wait, is it aggressive? Or is it standard? Which one do I have? I have one of them. I don't remember which one. All I remember is getting one of those and having the best luck of literally all time. I think it's aggressive though. Okay, so I need to pick a track that has absolutely massive shortcuts at the beginning to go pee on. Because I'm not going to lie, I got to pee really badly, and that's the one thing that I'm not going to hold. I do not care to hold my pee. Can someone do a quick calculation for me really quickly to figure out what's the longest track upcoming? In like the next... in the GCN? Because I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna pause. I'm just gonna literally sit, stand still for it. Yeah, I did not get a bottle. That was my grave mistake. I guess in theory it doesn't matter. I could just do it right now. Actually, I think I will speedrun it after this race. Might have to perform hand wash skip, but it's all necessary in the speedrun. All right, let's see what the track is. Wait, I'm just gonna press. Okay, man, you know what? There we go. I picked the greatest track of literally all time, by the way. I picked the best track. This was actually a mistake. This is the best track for this. Like, literally the best track ever. Like, I can actually just catch up for free on this. Oh my god. I didn't even mean to do that on purpose. Oh. Where's the, Yo, chill, guys. Oh! I forgot I'm in offline mode. Those things target you. What's the optimal route for this? I just egoed the tornado. Was just rewatching my 25,000 hours video and saw you're live. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're rewatching that. I'm very happy with that montage. Very, very, very happy with it. Took so long to make that one though. It just like I just could not find songs that I wanted to use, man. It took way too long. Let me go down the middle for once. Oh, middle's probably. Yeah. Middle is probably the way. Should we watch YouTube or TV show? I usually watch YouTube, and if I'm watching YouTube, what I am usually watching is if I usually watch like recap videos of like matches of games. That's, and by games I mean like CS games and stuff like that. That's usually like what my time goes towards now. I never had cable growing up in my room, and I never had a single subscription service, so I never watched like traditional shows. That actually can segue into why me as a female. When I was like 9 years old, I thought everybody's me's were only good if they were like girls, and I found out that that's from a lot of these people made their me's from anime, because obviously Mario Kart Wii was like just the peak degens of before anyone's time. And so everyone had anime me's for a very long time. And some people still do have their anime me's, but a lot of people have now changed. But yeah, that's why my me's a female. Has no, it's like nothing to do with me, but it's just what I have. Exactly, anime girl me's drive much faster. Do I like my me? I love my me. I think it's very unique. Oh, this speedrun is incredibly relaxing. You figured it out. It's I really enjoy just driving in this game, and this is like the only way I can actually like enjoy driving, so it's very relaxing for me. Okay, my team got literally fisted by Ark. Can you get that box? Nope. Oh, they're not the same games. CS:GO and CS2 are so different at the same time being so alike. Thank you, Sahab. I appreciate that. See, I wish I could. I just wish I could have CS:GO and CS2 because I like them both pretty equally. But I was not really a tryhard CS player, so that kind of changes. CS is my no. My most played games go in this order: Mario Kart Wii, League of Legends, CS. So. And most of my League hours are from when I was like literally younger than 12. Played that game so much as a kid. And I stopped playing for like a couple of years, came back, nearly got masters, and then quit again. Kane's bait is working on conism. Who do you main in League? Once again, take a wild guess. Fun to guess. No, I don't play TFT at all. I can't even play Face It. My computer doesn't allow for the anti-cheat. I did play Valorant as well, but I only played like... It's not my most played game by any means. Oh shit, I need to go over here. These guys attack. Turn on the bio shit. You can play Face It on Linux? I don't think you can. Unless something's changed. I play Vayne in League, by the way. I mean, ew. I was a Vayne Jin 2 trick. Why do I use Linux? I like having an ounce of privacy in my life. I'll play GTA 6 on release. I'll probably end up playing that game with like Boof or something like that. I know he loves GTA. Actually, that's probably what's gonna happen. When GTA 6 comes out, I'm probably just playing that all day with Poof. Yo! That table! What? I guess the table timings are different on offline. Noted. Maybe I don't know. Bros thinks Windows is spying. It literally is, though. This literally is. Okay, I can after. If I forget, just DM me. I probably will forget. Oh, oops, last race. Or not last race, last lap. Ooh, stadium. PS5 Pro is $900 now. Jeez. Not surprised. I just pray it launches on PC. I think at this point it's gonna get a immediate PC port. I think that's gonna be that's gonna be their news drop. I mean, yeah, it's all up. I'm just gonna cope and pray that that's what occurs. Oh my god, that was probably mine somehow. That was pretty. Too bad last turn just neutered the lap. Okay, well, I avoided that nano pretty well. Alright. I just drive one of these stadiums like every time. Like I would love to drive a stadium like that literally every time I play stadium. A 155 and that would even feel that good driving wise. Enjoy gamekinism. Enjoy. Oh, what? He just went inside me. That was crazy. Shy guy. Freaky with it. I'm gonna green myself. Oh! I hit the wall because I got scared. Oh. 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 You're mad. Got him. Dog. Ooh. Okay. That's sweet. Are we doing on energy? I'm chilling right now, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. I don't even know how worth it those are. They have little hats on. The sidesteppers. Do I work out? I do push-ups and move furniture. So, sure, I guess. I don't know. I'm physically active, and I'd consider myself fit, so sure. Do I talk to Mura still? Yes. Mura Bebeto. Is streamer cool for the summer? Streamer is going to be actually no, streamer will be cool for the summer. Streamer is going to be freaking, streamer was hot last year. Dude, I chose, honestly, the worst time to go to Japan, heat-wise. That was horrible. Do not ever go there in August unless you literally want to freaking be cooked alive with heat. It was so bad. It's like 115 average, I felt like. Humidity, 80 plus, no matter what, where I was. That car was very close. Clean. Guys, have you been liking for more liking? How important is TWD to the success of online? In what way? Because viewership-wise, he is the most important thing. And obviously, like, he has been the sole reason for so many people to start the game. But would online be sufficient right now without him? I think competitive probably would just, like, be its player base. I don't think it would ever grow, but because Troy has existed, we've seen growth over the last couple of years. So yes, he is like literally the main reason for all of it. I think as time has went on though, it's like a little bit better with self-sufficiency, which is good. Like it needs to, like comp especially needs to just be able to run in its own field. And like They shouldn't all be under one thing. Doesn't matter. He just introduces so many people into competitive, even if he's just casual. If he just plays casual himself, he's just the gateway. He's the gateway drug to Mario Kart. Who win 1v1? You or Troy? I would. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that's like... This is like... It is unfair. But that's just because, like, I play this game competitively. He plays it as a job. Like, I mean, that's just how it is. Yeah, exactly. Sahab kind of put it at, like, rephrased it, but pretty much said the same thing as me. And that is pretty much all it is. I'm glad you could back the numbers with Retro Rewind itself, and I can attest that that would be pretty much the same for competitive players with CTGP, where they just do not... Doesn't really matter. Once they're kind of in, they're in. No, 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 no. Nice. Yeah, skill doesn't go away with age, and he's not at the point, like, okay, 35 is where, like, the actual decline does start for gamers. Like, that is kind of the proven age. So many people try to, like, make a claim and say, aw, 25 is, but no, it's 35. And if you just stay practiced, you will always be competent. It's literally just time investment, especially with this game, because nothing really changes. Your skill will always be the same as long as you stay practiced. The only thing that does change is the players around you's skill will improve, and new strategies will be implemented to counter the strats that you might do. The amount of old CS players that are still in tier 1 is a testament to that. Exactly. Old CS players, like, bro, guys, like, are we forgetting about, like, the literal fucking GOAT with Faker? Like, this dude's like, what, 29? Doesn't he turn 30 this year? I don't care if, like, he's declined a little bit. Like, that doesn't matter. If you're still winning, that's all that matters. Like, literally, like, dude. You might not be the best player in the world, but mechanics are not the only metric of strength in something. My man's been reigning world champion for fucking 3 years. They don't matter, bro. Like, all right. Just in case there's the one League of Legends defender in the chat, yes, I think Chovy is the greatest player the game's ever seen. I do believe that mechanically and in an individual standpoint. I do believe that, but that doesn't really matter because it's a 5 versus 5 game. And what they've been doing in LCK and MSI and just overall anything is impressive as hell. One unpopular opinion. Yeah, I mean, you can think it's unpopular, but it doesn't really matter. Like his ability is just way better than everyone's. He's smashing every fucking player in lane every single game, every single series. He literally just loses in semifinals, by the way, of these tournaments, which is still like extremely good. If you looked at other games like League of Legends, or not League of Legends, if you looked at other games like Valorant, CS, etc., like obviously everyone talks about the majors in CS, but like think of all these like Kato wins and stuff, or like, you know, these random IEM events. Like these are also massive trophies that matter. Like, you need to respect that what Chovy has done is literally crazy. Tier 1 trophy, the Tier 1 trophy, exactly. Like, let's take first stand, for example. This first stand arguably had better competition than like previous year's MSIs. So it's like, I just like watching top tier gameplay, and Gen.G as a whole is the best team in League of Legends. It doesn't matter. T1 is the best at Worlds because they just got it. They understand that shit. Because it's a short tournament that lasts for 3 weeks. They're able to play all day, every day, and they're able to put all of their resources into that. And their players have even spoken in interviews that they prefer to play tournaments like Worlds because they're able to practice and stay with a consistent meta and actually counterpick the teams. And that shows the depth of T1. Once you give them time to figure out on other teams, they're probably going to beat them. I think G2 got to finals because the other teams were terrible. I think G2 is literally just really good. And I think all of the teams at this tournament really good aside from, or well, okay. The Asian teams were good with BLG and or BLG, JDG, FearX, and Gen.G. Like, I think they're all good. I think all those teams are very, very good. Oh, hitting the wall. And I think they all did fine in this tournament. I just think this tournament was like, it's just naturally a beginning of the year tournament, so it's not going to be as high quality as you would want it to be. I think they're massively carried by Caps. I disagree. I think Lebrov showed one of the greatest performances ever versus Eastern talent that I've ever seen. His impact during every series was crazy, and he tried to do too much in the BLG games, and I think they really just got draft gapped, which obviously inherently is part of the game, but it's just what it is. Like, dude, how are you letting BLG friggin' pick 3 globals plus fucking Gwen with Bin as their top laner? Like, bro. Like, how are you letting that happen? 3 support ultimates with, like, literally the best solo carry top in the world against, like, BB, who's not really doing anything valuable. Like, it's just like, I don't know. They gave Bin strong side, played weak side, everything else, and just never went ahead with it. And I think that stems back from Lebrov kind of throwing a lot of his leads. I think G2 got nervous. Bro's talking about the most niche gaming category in a dead game. Like, can we understand? I'm talking about probably the biggest esports in the world. but all good. Almost good rage baits. You got me. Yes, I mean, this is a topic that most people really won't understand, but I don't care. It's fun. Gotta talk about something. It's 9 fucking hours, bro. Better than, I don't know. GCN's almost done. Miss Beer Click. Oh, wait, that was okay. That was Mountain. I need to go to GCN and I need to go to one after Mountain. That's just not right. That's just not right. That's just not right, dude. Oh my god. That's just simply not right. Well, we're losing like 30 seconds. Whatever. I don't care. We did it. God damn it, I clicked A too fast. It's honestly not much. It's like only 20 seconds. That thing said subscribe. Make sure you guys are subscribed and liking the video. Has everyone liked the live stream? Have we all done that today? I have no idea how many likes we're at, so I have not been keeping track. I've been locked into the video. What brand is my microwave? I have no idea. Advice from someone who's starting Mario Kart Wii from a complete beginner. Everything is your fault. Never complain about luck ever in your life in this game. Everything is your fault for the first 5,000 hours. Everything is your fault. Everything. And then from a mechanical standpoint, time trialing will be your best friend. Time trial everything. Learn how to drive everything efficiently. Yeah, because, well, the best way to ever adapt in anything is just everything is your fault in this. True. But it really is just such an easy example of a game. I just accidentally let go of my A button, so I'm just gonna use that to get my speed back up. Oh! As someone who isn't a Funky Kong fan, how bad is Daisy Mach bike versus the meta? I could win with Daisy Mach at the same capacity of winning on Flame Runner. The issue, okay, this is last. I gotta remember to split, right? Yes. This is the last GCN track. 4 games completed after this one. The biggest thing is that Daisy is just a little bit slower, so you now need to compensate for your slight speed loss in every other aspect. This race 88. Did I do the math correctly? I actually... Okay. I don't want to give you guys a spoiler for Road to Champion Season 1. I mean, not Season 1. Season... I guess it's technically Season 4. Technically. But... I do, in fact, already play Daisy in it. Just because I utilize her as like a way to need extra maneuverability in a race if I need to. If rooms tend to be more spam heavy, which tend to happen in the game. I think the first episode of Road to Champion is actually going to be so good for all the wrong reasons. How late do I post my videos after recording? I recorded it yesterday, bro. My Road to Champion series is usually like as updated as it can pretty much be. Okay, and split. Boom. Another freaking 10 billion years of that. Oh, DS figure 8. This is different. Whoa. What? We added a trick ramp. I just backed my line. Someone better hit that. Green shell from hell. I'm glad you enjoy them, Thomas. I'm trying to get the quality of them a little bit higher. I want to care a little bit more about quantity. Or I mean, about quality over quantity. I sniped my Nana out and I just replaced it. Everyone mad? It's actually fun. I like this. See, my dumbass enjoys figure eights after like, 4 hours of playing the game straight. Ooh, Yoshi. Bro, okay. The whole like complaining thing, I laugh so hard when anyone like gets upset that somebody's complaining about a video game. It's like, okay, for one, like the commenting on it is just like, okay, well, sure, it doesn't really matter. Two, you can tell that like this game is just naturally irritating. Like, dude, when you get blued from first to last and then lose, yeah, it's about accountability. Yeah, no, it's not, bro. 4 out of 10 raid bait. There are moments in this game where it's just like at the highest level, you are just losing. That's just how the game works. This game is not friendly. That's your excuse not to take criticism is rage bait. If you think I complain, you should watch any other Mario Kart Wii streamer for more than like 5 minutes. You'll come to find out everyone complains and it's probably worse than me. I'm not gonna do my boy about that, and I'm not gonna comment further on that. That's just like blatant rage bait. You think Murrah doesn't complain? Because he's a nonchalant dreadhead doesn't mean he can't complain. But you're right. You talk to these people all the time, so you must know. The rubber banding is very weird in this game. Welcome back, Ant-Man. How you doing, bro? I play Mario Kart World, but I don't stream it. I don't care to stream it anymore. I don't even think it's a fun game to watch, so I don't want to even make videos for it. Whoa. I wasn't expecting a second one. Was not expecting a... What version is this? I'm a bag. There's a big shortcut there at the beginning that I want shrooms for. I, at this point, play more Mario Kart Wii, but literally up until like 2 weeks ago, I was only really playing Mario Kart World compared to Mario Kart Wii. Where do I shroom? What is this version? What? I've never seen this in my life. It is probably worth the bag. That's out of bounds. Never mind, it's not out of bounds. Okay, I was worried for a second. The change in texture, I really thought it was all out of bounds. That other channel... Okay, so the context on why I use this channel compared to the other channel for Mario Kart, especially... I couldn't see where the freaking thing was. Goddamn Lakitu. The other channel is a lot of Mario Kart World viewers because I gained like 10,000 subs from Mario Kart World about. And before that, half of those viewers were Shorts viewers. And so I did a couple test streams. I did a test stream on both channels to see who were more of the people that were around. And the viewership on this channel was literally like 4 or 5 times better. So I just naturally use that as the reason on why I will use this channel over that one, because this one actually has more people that care about what's happening. Like a YouTube sub doesn't do anything if they don't watch your video. Like, sub doesn't matter. You guys are the good viewers. Well, it's like it's like the atmosphere and everything. Like, you guys all subscribe to this channel because you all watched me play Mogi's pretty much raw gameplay. Like, why wouldn't I continue to use the channel that's going to mainly be that type of content? Why not multi-stream? Because that doesn't really do anything. It actually is... A lot of people try to blow the multi-streaming thing out of proportion. It's only worth it if you're like a big dog. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you need to be like 1,000 viewers on both platforms, or 500 at least. If you're not, it's not really worth it. And you would be doing better just uploading videos on YouTube that are conducive to subscriber growth instead of streams. Thank you, Epics. JP Gaming. Splitting the viewership through multi-stream is worse for discoverability. You got it, Miko. Okay, it is splitting the viewership because most of my Twitch viewers will go watch on YouTube because they would rather have less ads. And then some people will go to Twitch because they're subscribed to me on Twitch or I mean, you know, that's like their main thing. And so the way it affects the channel is that, let's say this stream right now, we're at 160 viewers. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Make sure you're like and subscribed. Make sure. But every viewer I take away from YouTube is one less viewer that I'm taking away for the weight of the algorithm to push my stream and videos more. Twitch isn't really conducive to growing an audience in any form because honestly, Twitch is a dying platform. Nobody's going to go to Mario Kart Wii for discoverability. And the people that do watch it there have been watching it there for literally 10 years and they're already, you know, showed up and followed if they're gonna. YouTube, on the other hand, is this game pushes the stream to people that would not normally have ever watched. Well, there's no point of doing any multi-stream. It's literally just not worth it. I promise you, I've looked at the analytics. I've done everything. I've tried both. I was one of the first adapters to multi-streaming. Did that shit like 2 years ago plus. The biggest thing with it is just it destroys your YouTube discoverability. You need an audience before doing it. Yeah, but I don't need to stream on Kick either. That like doesn't provide me anything. The audience of Kick is not really something that I even care about. Because, like, realistically, all I'm going to get is the same people, but instead of them saying nice things in my chat, they're going to call me bad things that are just annoying to deal with. I'm not personally offended by any of it, but it's not really, you know, a conversation that I want every stream. It's not really fun, I guess. Why not buy view bots for better discoverability? Because that doesn't do anything for me. Bigger number doesn't. I don't get extra dopamine out of faking a viewership. I don't care about that. And the discoverability is like literally bullshit. This green shell is not hitting anybody. No, the uphill, bro. No. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. Just the timing was so shit with the uphill on the road. Not even possible. I had to slow down insta, but I wasn't ready for it. God damn it. Okay, it's only a little bit of a time loss. If people view you as successful, they're most likely to stay in sub. I mean, you're not wrong. But if people also enjoy your content and enjoy who you are and realize that you're doing it because you love what you're doing and not doing it just for views and money, then people will stay for 10 years instead of stay for 30. I mean, stay for 30 days. Get that 1 month and be gone. Actually went better than I thought it would. The input overlay is just it's just a thing in Retro Rewind. These people in chat will be here for 10 years. There are people that are in this chat that have been here for 5, so I don't know how... I don't know. Like, I actually think there's quite a few people that are in this chat and people that come in and out that have been here for literally like 7 years, some of them. They have been here since I started streaming. And I've built great connections with them. Like Tizzy, for example. Dude, this guy, he's my goat. He joined me for the super dog shit streams that were not entertaining at all. Been here for 15 minutes. W, let's make it 15 years. This feels scaled a little bit better. Did they update it? I don't know how long I've been watching, but I'll stay until you either retire or I get way too busy to watch. I appreciate that a lot, Ant-Man. CPU difficulty? The CPUs are broken on this track. They're on hard, but they're literally broken on this track. Doesn't even matter though. They won't even be close to me right now. They all get stuck. Yeah, like look where they're getting stuck on. They're literally broken on this track. Oh, I hit the box, but I didn't lose speed. I'd rather enjoy what I'm doing and allow people to also enjoy their time with what I'm able to provide more than getting 10,000 people watching me at one time for like a month. Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, I don't... Like, nice. Wow. Okay. Made 100 grand. Like, okay. Well, that's nice. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna pretend that's not nice, but... Okay, well there, that's it. That's your 100 grand. And then you could either sell yourself out or quit. And I don't care about that. But that's most streamers. I have... Bro's acting like he doesn't care about 100K. I think you just might not have a an ounce of idea of how much like the financial side of this stuff is like not permanent. And a lot of the people at the very top that you see are not, they're living a life. It's literally the Instagram effect. They're living a lifestyle. They're marketing a lifestyle to you that comes off as very cool. There's only a couple of them that are actually making the big bucks, a lot of these side characters that you see on these streams that have occasional presence on streams, well, newsflash, most of them don't have any money. Most of them tend to have influences around them that tend to make them blow their money too, that they do gain from those things. Because honestly, a lot of people are immature kids. And they don't build fan bases that are about who they are. They build fan bases to be a part of a cultural meta. If you don't have 1 mil subs, it's basically impossible to make a living off YouTube. I disagree. You just need okay, I can just give you guys insight because I have a lot of friends that are YouTubers and I myself do make money from YouTube. Most of those people that are like 100K YouTubers, I guarantee you they're making pretty good money if they're long form only. Long form makes money. Do not let anyone lie to you. Long form makes money. Money. It really does. Like, okay, to give an example, the tournament video recently that I uploaded that has the Grumble Volcano background. That video, I think it has 16K views or 15, something like that. It has made $120. Like there you go. There's the context of it. Like that can tell you how I am able to do it if I'm posting actively. But the issue is doing it all on your own can be very taxing. It's a very taxing thing, and I'm lucky that you guys enjoy what I do, and it's honestly a pretty easy way to make content because all I'm inherently doing is playing the game, but I'm trying to make it as good of a viewing experience for you guys as possible. Like, my ability to speak in front of the microphone and be entertaining is something that I didn't just spawn overnight. I've been doing this shit for literally like 7 years. And a lot of that was growth and learning about a lot of things that I did wrong. And so, like, yeah, it relies a lot on consistency. Pretty much every channel is, if a channel's getting pretty good consistent viewer base, you probably have a good feeling that they're able to continue doing it. That's just one video that gradually makes money over time, by the way. Like, I have videos on my old channel that have exceeded over like $200, $300. It's not like they just make $100 or anything like that. And if one long form video goes viral, that could be thousands of dollars. Ooh, I'm almost at 10K. How close are we? How close? How close? What's the exact number? Who's got it? Pinball Uba. Let's see. I'm looking. Channel. Going to my channel. 9993. Uh-oh, we're getting close, guys. Long form videos change chances of... I disagree. I think long form videos, if you make them good, they will get discovered. I think it's literally it's input and output. There is like a little bit of luck involved, but I really just think it's input and output. And this just comes from something where I've spoken to super successful people regarding it. Like, this is not something that is entirely based off of my own opinion. This is something that I've heard from people that crack the code with this stuff. And I've brought these topics up to them and they entirely agree. If you are able to captivate an audience, it doesn't matter the size. If it's able to grow, it's going to be sufficient in some way. Oh, that's a... Okay, what is the timing just up here? There's so much quality if you ignore the homepage. Agree. Because the homepage is completely curated to you. Everybody's homepage is just literally curated slop that YouTube thinks you're going to like. They're usually right most of the time with the algorithm. That's why it's in place, but just how it is. I can tell you why 20K hours went viral twice. I can tell you every reason why. It's not a myth. There's not a there's a reason why I've now had 2 montages that have exceeded 100,000 views, and now a third one that's on pace. It's pacing better than the previous one. And that's considered viral. No, there's no blue shells. Just pure driving. Like, let's think of a wonderful long-form content creator like Lemino. Like the guy who makes all of these crazy videos like Cicada 3313 and like the Cryptos stuff and like all of his like flight videos of like, you know, if you've seen his channel, you know what I'm talking about. He has made numerous incredible videos. Yeah, DB Cooper video, exactly. Like, oh my god, smushed instantly. Probably made a bunch of videos on a bunch of different things. And like, let's take Virtual with Trackmania. Who says you can't do what Virtual's doing for Mario Kart Wii? Like, Mario Kart Wii's a bigger game than Trackmania. So why hasn't this happened? Well, honestly, it's just because nobody's doing it. I'm like, I have said this for years. The person that's going to get 1 million subs first on Mario Kart Wii videos, and only Mario Kart Wii, is going to be the one that goes deep into the history of the game. Trackmania is way bigger? It's not. It's actually not. I promise you it's not. Trackmania is literally big because of the people, the creators of it. Trackmania, everyone like pretty much will know of it. But you wanna know who everyone knows about? Everyone knows about Mario Kart. Everyone. It's just nobody's hit the niche with it. He begs too much. I don't really watch him anymore, but MKW dies before that? Bro, the game's 18 years old. Everyone's been saying MKW's dying. That shit is bullshit. Bro, you're not gonna take... Dude, that's like saying, okay, because you've aged out of playing soccer or baseball or whatever sport, that means the game's dead. Because you no longer find interest in it the same way you maybe previously did. Games that are dying, truthfully, are the ones that are ones that do not get support from the game outside of their creators. If MKW is supposedly dead, why am I having the best month on YouTube I've ever had? Technically. From a video to view ratio. Okay, because my game isn't Clash Royale and I don't have 500 kids watching my stream every single day, the same small group of like 500 people doesn't mean that that's a better game, bro. Once again, you're thinking way too much about these big guys. But the people who are making a living doing this stuff consistently are the 100, 200, 300K subscriber channels that are enjoying what they're doing. And they're not pumping all of their money into stupid shit. Living in LA so they could get in these streamer houses, shit like that. Like the way to actually make it with this stuff is stay in your own lane and have a couple friends that support you that are also passionate. Rearm is 100K. Beansard's nearing 100K. But once again, you're thinking too much about the game. You're not looking at the other communities of other games like Pokemon or Street Fighter, just random games that you can think of that, like, you know, they have content creators that are succeeding, but you're not going to think of them. Yeah, Rearm just pumped out one of the best videos like freaking ever, man. It's so good. I know, Pokemon's kind of a bad example. I was just trying to think of a Nintendo game. But I like, okay, let's look at Mario Baseball with Super Sluggers. We had, what was his name? Chiz? That's his name? He's making a lot of videos there. He's like a 400K sub channel. I surpass, well, yeah, the reason why I surpass, okay, I don't even surpass him. Rearm's viewer base is just a shorts viewer base. So that's just how he is. Every single thing I've uploaded is curated towards long form Mario Kart way. So you're pretty much getting about the same thing every time. So you know what you're getting, and that's why the results show. Exactly. You have to find your niche, you need to build around it, and that's how you can build an audience with it. I literally made a short yesterday, and I used to make shorts. I made shorts before freaking anyone in MKW, I think. Pretty sure. Sean Tanney is the best player of all time. That's your safe answer. You have dodged that banana in the first hour? Probably, but we're 4 hours, 11 minutes in, or 12 minutes in though, so. Not Logan. Logan's the best driver of all time. And time trialer. 2 shorts. Uploaded shorts on my old channel, buddy. I'm curious why you are so anal about it, though. You hate post on everything I say, and now all you're doing here is just like ignoring what I say. Most people wouldn't even give the light of day to you, but I think it's an opportunity to share with the rest of the people here, honestly, the reality of the situation with all that. And I appreciate you giving me these questions. Oh, I forgot to go right. Oops. But you're being very naive with your understanding of it all. You're looking at it from just like purely a TikTok lens. Yeah, I mean, you have such differing opinions, but your opinions don't have anything that back them up. That's like the thing that I kind of struggle with, and why I don't know why you're dying so hard on your hill, is that you're using these opinions. I'm giving you literally the counter argument to these every single time on why, as a person, you really just shouldn't do these things, and you're being literally manipulated by social media to believe these things. But thank you guys. We did it. 10K on the second channel. Thank you guys so much. We're there. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Good job liking, commenting, and subscribing. Thank you guys. That's cool. I did not think we'd already get to this point. And yeah, back what JD said, it is very the language you're using is very instigating, and it's not really conducive to anything when you just say, oh, you should be doing this to be doing that. And maybe you can use this as a learning opportunity yourself and understand that if you're going to use that type of language with someone, even if you're having conversation, they're gonna think you're a fucking stupid idiot. I hope you realize, because you're not even really being open to what I have to say. Instead, you're following it up with, oh, I know that this creator is doing XYZ, so why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you pushing shorts? Why aren't you doing these things that clearly someone else has found successful, but maybe that's not the same way for this game. Also, Frank, thank you so much for 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you, Frank. Thank you for the greening out of the chat box. Thank you so much, dude. I mean, I get it, but like, I don't know how old you are exactly, but the way you're approaching these questions isn't really good. Like, I think pretty much anyone here can agree that what you're proposing is not really anything with merit. It's not like you're not following it up with, oh, well, here I am, I have all this background. Like, I'm at least trying to tell you from fellow peers in this sphere and people who have made it and people who have failed in it, what the case is with it. And like, I can tell you what's given me successful and unsuccessful views. And I've been very open. I'm honestly one of the most open about that on, I would say, in the sphere. I'm not gonna like come out and say self-proclaiming like I am, I tell you guys everything, because I don't tell you everything, but I do let you guys know a lot about the income side of it, which most people tend to be hesitant on. And that's because I can trust that we're all old enough to have a reasonable conversation. Also, thank you, Priesti. Oh, dude, I can't say your name. That's like literally dyslexia's final boss name. Either way, thank you so much for the $10. Congrats on the 10K from a long-time lurker. Long-time lurker. I appreciate that so much, brother. Thank you. And thank you once again, Frank. Thank you both, you guys. Priestesi. Is it Priestesi? There you go. We did it. Just because you're more experienced in the avenue than everyone here doesn't mean you're automatically right. No, it doesn't mean I'm automatically right, but I think your assumption that I need to do XYZ is incorrect, and you have only really pushed that narrative. I mean, not really beef. I mean, just once again, it's just, okay, so let me start from the very beginning on why I have such a adamant stance with the things I'm saying to you, and why I'm a little bit frustrated with the way you're, I guess, behaving now, or like behave this entire time with this discussion, is that I've looked at all of your YouTube comments. I know who you are. I know who pretty much everyone is in this chat because I read every single YouTube comment. And the only way I don't know who you are is if your name has changed in the time that I've read it. And so I care a lot about who's watching my stuff. And when I see you commenting negative stuff constantly, I'm going to just automatically assume that you are just not really a positive person. And then when you follow it up with incorrect information in a field that I feel like I'm quite experienced in, I'm going to call you out on these on these supposed claims, because that's kind of just, I believe, the nature of what I should do. Thank you, Thomas, so much for the $5. Happy 100K, or yep, 100K, 10K. Jeez, I wish it was 100K. Happy 10K, excited for the new series. Much love. Thank you so much. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that a lot. New series starts very, very, very soon. Oh, I'm very excited to start uploading those. It's finally time. Hello, Scampy-chan. 100K. Holy shit, we got 100 million subscribers. It's like, it's a lot of just presentation and just like the way you ask questions. And I'm glad at the end of this, I was able to have this conversation with you, because I think a lot of people did enjoy the knowledge that came from it. And I appreciate that. And I can still respect you no matter what, to have that conversation. But I just think, be a little bit more cautious with the words you use and the claims you try to make, because the approach you have is just fundamentally incorrect when it comes to people wanting to respect your opinion. Oh, that's slow. Ekik, thank you so much as well for the tier 1 membership. Thank you, brother. It's greening out right now. Frank did give 5 for the 10K. W Frank. Thank you guys. Oop, bagging time. Hello, Sizzle Wolf. And like, truthfully, the way you're approaching it is, it can kind of be seen as disrespectful, almost. Because it's like, okay, well, I've done so much to gain my opinion of all these things, but you're just dismissing literally everything I say. And also, thank you, Woofly, for another 5 gifted members. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Woofly. Thank you for the green out sensation. Oh, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Woofly, for the big 5 memberships for the channel. We're greening out. I feel like so many other streamers would crash out with this. I'm glad to see it's a polite combo. Oh yeah, a lot would. I think maybe even years ago I would have probably even crashed out to it, because I don't even know if I could have been able to hold my thoughts appropriately. I gotta keep up with you, Frank. Can't let you leave me behind. I appreciate that so much, guys. Thank you. You're making this bearable. You're making the 5-hour 23-second mark, super bearable. You ever greened out? Nah. Legally, I have to say that. Dude, I used to be a horrible person. Like, but I don't think it was due to being necessarily a supposed, like, to be malicious type of person. I just think I had horrible influences growing up. You stay one ahead now? I assume you would also give 10K sub present. I had a hard time reading that. What made me change? Having... Okay, if you want to know what made me change, go watch, like, the end of my stream. Go watch the end of my stream from King Boo! Read JX logs. Is there good content in JX? Frank just broke my mind with his one message. My dyslexia, it's final boss moment. I'm gonna try to reread it. You stay one ahead. I'm just not comprehending it. I am stupid. Rephrase it, Frank. I need you to. Oh, you're talking to Woof. Okay, I see. Okay. I didn't realize that was directed towards him. My bad. Oh, not good. How are my screens set up to read chat? I have 2 monitors on a quad monitor stand. Oh my god. Okay. I guess, like, let me be degenerate for a moment. I have 4 monitors set up. So OBS is on one of them. My game's on the other one. My chat is on the left of me. And then I just have another one for everything else. I've had these for a long time. I'm a little bit degenerate when it comes to that because I find used to it. It's really useful when editing. Very useful when editing. You don't need this many. 3 is like the normal. But when I edit and I need to access like so many different things at one time, it's so useful, man. It is a square setup pretty much. I am also really stoned and I have really big fingers, so I type what I type and I did my best. That's the best message that's ever been sent. Like, actually. Made it. Oh, there's one. This is a split, right? This is where my split is. It's split time. Thoughts on Wingstop? Never had it. It's not where I don't have it where I live. Oh, I never saw it made. Okay. What made me change as a person? Well, no, I said it. You have to go watch the last like 30 minutes of my last Retro Rewind. Was it Retro Rewind or was it Insane Kart? It was Retro Rewind, I think. What stream was that? Either way, I explained it. When you have to decide whether or not your father is going to live or die on his deathbed, a lot of things in life become rather trivial that you once perceived as something that would give you an emotional trigger. And so when I had to do that, when I had to live alone or start living alone, and then I had to take care of my grandmother, and I was the last person that was able to take care of her, and then she was suffering from Alzheimer's and dementia, you learn pretty fast how to give some compassion in your life. And you realize that life's a lot more precious than initially led to believe. And so, you know, naturally that happens, and naturally I grow up. Like, I mean, living alone, being responsible for things that honestly 19-year-olds probably shouldn't have to deal with, and I would never wish these things on to anyone else in their entire lives. It's just how, you know, how things work. You kind of just grow up. There's going to be events in people's lives that make them grow up, and those are usually the defining moments that they either turn into the worst person ever or the best person ever, you know? They are what define you. And a lot of us, hopefully, haven't had to experience things like that. And I really, really wish, and I really hope none of you guys ever have to experience decisions that you would never have to want to make. So, just like, acknowledge that, I guess, a little bit. I wish I lived alone, but at 12 and 14, can't kick them out yet. No, you cannot kick them out yet. Couple more years. Maybe one day for like a learning period. Oh, I forgot to split. Whatever. A little bit of a late split. It's fine. Split's close enough. Doesn't really matter. It's like 3 seconds off. Michael, thank you so much for the $20. Congrats on 10K. Love the content. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Michael. Oh, dude, I can't believe... I actually cannot believe we're at 10K already. Thank you, guys. Like, that's freaking... That was insane. This last month has been actually so unreal awesome. So thank you. Excuse me. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Michael, once again. 20 is a lot, and I really appreciate that. They both played against Troy when 2 and 4 years old. They were the ones spamming shocks 20 seconds behind. Or 30 seconds behind. Oh, that's over already. Oh, I gotta reset my audio. I'm splicing right now by resetting my my capture card. I don't think it's worth it to bag here. No, it's not. I think we're at like the halfway point right now, by the way. Actually, no, we're a little bit over the halfway point, I think. Actually, what are we? Who wants to do the math? I don't want to do the math. I'm too cooked. Thank you, MK4Fun, for the tier 1 membership. I really appreciate that. I think I already said that, but you know what? You're getting it again because I don't know if I said it out loud or in my streamer minds. Because I always read messages once before because I need to make sure I get it right. And I definitely do not remember at this point. But either way, thank you. There were 26 tracks in the first cup. So just do 26 plus all the rest. How old am I? Up to you. My 4-year-old got up to 8K when he was 6. He's only the Wii Wheel. That's pretty gamer, actually. I remember when I was like 6 years old, I couldn't even get 3 stars and I was crying and having a hissy fit. So, yeah. What Matt asked? Okay, here we go. The bi-hourly, how old do you guys think I am? Frank, do you have Fortnite kids? Did you end up with Fortnite kids? This is 122 out of 215. Oh, not bad at all. Okay. That's actually a little bit more promising. Only 90 more? About? It's not terrible. Yeah, but they're over that? Okay, that's good that they're over Fortnite. They survived. They survived Armageddon. That's good. No, I'm young for MKW standards. I really am. And now there's even younger people than me. Like fucking Rosen. Not Frozen, Rosen. He's like 17 or some shit. He might have turned 18 recently. Like, and he's really, really good at the game. So he's like now the new youngest player, but that's like very similar to where I was at one point. Because, like, to give like an example, I first hit rank 1 in Lounge when I was 15? 2019? Yeah, 15. That's the youngest anyone has hit rank 1 in that. And it will always, I think it'll forever be the youngest anyone ever hits rank 1 in the game, because it's just like, it's not going to be possible again. I don't think. The youngest kid that possibly could, I don't even think got rank 1, but he did get GM at like 17. Actually, another person ended up getting master. Actually, no, that doesn't really even count. It's not rank 1. There's a kid who got master at 13. If you see Kaka ever in my events, K-A-K-A, he first got master at 13. But that wasn't master. Like, that wasn't GM equivalent, though, master. I'm from 03. Yeah, it is Inoki. That is his name. He's very good too. He's from Brazil, by the way. Fucking Brazil. I remember when he hit master, I think I said to him, bro, you're 13, go play CS and actually make something with your life or something like that. It's like 4 years ago. Is it Taiga? There's Taiga. Oh yeah, that kid's super young too. I forgot about that. Or was. Oh, I just failed that. Oh no! I have not failed TF Shroomless in literally years, dude. I'm blaming that one on 4 hours and 37 minutes of playing straight. Oh my god. How'd I end up with the name Frozen? In 2016, I renamed, and I have no idea why I renamed to Frozen. Like, I literally do not even remember why I chose the name. I just know that I did. Yeah, that was ZPL's fault. Good shout. Don't worry, I overcompensated there. Went extra far. A little bit slow, but whatever. What was the original? Not telling you. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Billie Jean Lover. Sobbing. Holy, DK was flying. Yeah, it was Murabito. I was Villager. No way. I'm just chaining it. Like, bro. Where did that shit come from? Oh, I didn't want it, actually. It's slower to get that. Like, dog. Mario Circuit moments. It was like nothing devious. It was actually like just a really boring name. It's just like I don't know. I don't care to share it. Mainly because I don't want some weirdo finding something I said when I was like literally like 10 years old and then like just posting it everywhere. Even though I don't think you can find anything from pretty much any of that, but whatever. Yeah, 24 is. Bro, all right. I'm gonna ruin all of your guys' outlook on the Mario Kart community, but every single person that's ever played competitive Mario Kart that you can think of that's ever posted or done anything in this game has probably said things that you don't like, or at least that were seen as unacceptable. But that was what the game was at one point. It was an online community that shared very heavy ties with like pretty weird gaming communities. So it's just like what it is. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Like I was no saint, but I also was a very impressionable kid, like most of us were. I cannot in good faith lie to you guys and say that I didn't make mistakes and I didn't say stupid shit when I was a kid. Like, that would be wrong in every way. But I also need to inform you guys that everyone in this game said it. It's just a game that's 18 years old, man. Like, dude, people competed in this game before you could even really, like, talk to your friends online. Like, consistently. Within, like, calls and stuff like that. You go back on all the old like threads and old forum sites from like stuff that like predates me by like many years, and it's just horrible. Yeah, you could talk online in 2018, but most of the people that played did not call in a server or anything like that. They played Skypeless, they played 5v5 Skypeless, and then they just played. The Zat chats, the good old days. I remember being in the Zat chats with Atlas Omega Alpha. We used MSN call. Yeah, like some team. Yeah, so you know it. Like some people did use stuff like that, but it was not like you did not do it. Like it wasn't considered the norm to call. Dude, there was a period in time, I'm sure some of you guys remember this, that's ever played Wars in like Skype days. I'm off. No, I'm not. Dude, when certain people couldn't talk, they would use the Skype or like the number pad as like a way to say if they had shocks or blues. So they would use because it would do a beep, and so one beep was like blue shell, 2 beeps was shock. Like, dude, those were the days. Oh man. The good old beeps of the old days. When I was like 9 years old or younger. Well, some people didn't have mics, some people didn't communicate. Like, it's just what it was. Most of you called? From my knowledge of all my friends that are still around now that still play, pretty much none of them actively called to like even close to the same standard that they do now. Maybe for like league matches. Oh, I'm off this time. No, I'm not. Maybe like the 20-year-olds back then called. At least the last remaining individuals, nah. What's my dad doing? No, we're doing this one again. But I'm just like mainly talk. Like, I don't disagree. Once again, like, let me go back to this bank. I believe you. I believe that your groups and the groups that you're around probably did call and probably called with frequency, but that was not the norm. I really cannot, and I cannot say that that was the norm in any way. It, like, compared to now, like, now you talk with anyone. Like, I'm literally streaming and talking to you guys while playing this. Like, this is as far away from like old MKWe as you could ever imagine. I just more or less mean like you don't have a chat where you have, aside from the war chats, you don't have a chat where you can actively message with like 10,000 other people and get anything going. Like, the only way you had that was like the Skype war chats or like any sort of like boards, like some sort of online access point, which I think Mario Kart Wii severely lacks now. Not having an online access point is very unfortunate, because it's just like, it's very important. Yeah, Skype war portal was key. Yeah, like you needed Skype to find a war. And that's how like you had like everyone added. And that's like how like people really started finding people, is I think like Skype was the first way that we really started getting people, I guess, assimilating with each other in the game. Okay, I need to, after this is race 32, right? After this is Daisy Circuit. Actually, it just honestly clicked to me that I was playing Wii Tracks. I'm in the zone out period where I'm kind of just talking about shit now. Honestly, I'm very happy with my mechanics after this long and being this vocal. I thought it would be pretty bad at this point, but it seems to be managing well. I'll probably crash by like hour 6 though. Your first game was Myth. Never played it. What type of game was that? Dude, Bink, were you ever in the chats where you remember the Skype chats that got forked and then they got forked again and then got forked again and then got forked 50 times so you woke up to 50 new Skype chats? Oh, those were the days. The good old war chat forking. That shit always happened. Okay, menuing time. It was Medieval Army 2v2 online. With dude, that like reminds me of like the old ass games that I would play, like Tanky Online. Yeah, that makes sense that it died before I was born. There's no way in hell I would ever know about that. God menuing. I miss the dynamic of having your friends on Skype and having a community on the internet. I don't like the idea of having a community completely surrounded in like Discord. Cause like, okay, what if Discord went down? Like, okay, Green Shell from Destiny. Like, if Discord like all of a sudden shut down tomorrow, and let's say like it can happen, like nothing's safe when it comes to that. If Discord shut down, Mario Kart Wii community would die because there goes the only access point of everyone. Happy Palm Sunday, the Pirate Man. It's not necessarily that I think any politician or anything like that will ban it. It's just like, what if Discord was like found out to be like a massive like scandal site that you come to find out there's people being trafficked or something like that, which is actually happening on Discord. It's honestly what's in the news right now with all of this. But that's besides the point. You know, let's go back to these what ifs, if you know what I mean. Let's say the way Discord functioned, they started cracking down on that. Well, there goes the entire community. Yeah, but I can't claim those things because it's a quote unquote hypothetical situation. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm bagging. I'm bagging, triple shrimming this lap, and then hopefully getting a green next lap. The perfect strat. But it's just like, imagine if Discord goes down. The game is dead. Like, bro, MKWe is dead if Discord explodes. There is no foundation to this game in any form outside of Discord. And the fact that they think that that's okay, this community, it's literally absurd. Okay, well, the bag was worth it. Nice. Yo, you know, 5 hours, Goomba snipes are hard. God, it's 5 hours in and I'm only like halfway. I'm losing my fucking mind. Yeah, you can search for your wars in the Skype war chats. You can message Acre in one of those. Probably. This is so slow. Like, that was so slow. Whatever, it's fun. Yeah, no worries, Frank. Get your sleep. It's important soon. Don't worry. I appreciate everything that you've done already, and I appreciate your company this entire time. Appreciate all of your guys' company. It makes this literally bearable. I don't know how people could do this on their own without streaming. I legitimately think like this is psychotic. Like I do agree that this is psychotic. I burnt out. Okay, Scamp, I'm gonna say this in the most discreet way possible. It doesn't matter. He'll be here anyway. Oh my god. Almost fell off. Too bad burning out is pretty bad. WhatsApp is probably better for Mario Kart Wii, honestly. Honestly, like in ways, honestly, not even. I wouldn't even disagree. Ah, Wiggler. Scamp, do you understand what I mean by what if I say that, by the way? I looked at JX chat. Oh yeah. Ew. Horrible maple tree way. I'm gonna blame this one on the lack of focus this race. Hour 5 is testing my limits a little bit more than previously. Bum, 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 bum. Scamp, I'll explain it further after stream. That whole thing. Just don't really have thought for it right now. Mainly because I kind of can't comment it on it right now, but fine. What is my dad doing under me, dude? I think my dad's in my basement. Is right side better than left? For rock hop? Yeah, it is, but it's very inconsistent, and for consistency purposes, you just do normal rock. And you do it for pace. Oh, you mean like the paths? Okay, well, the cave section, right path, which is bottom path, is faster. For rock hop, right side rock is the faster method, but left path is more consistent. And then for the last split path, right path is just way faster. That's not working. Yeah. I'm actually... Damn it! I wanted to go for a good lap. Dude, oh my god. No mini turbo sand hop. It wasn't even that slow. It's faster than going around. Dude. Whatever. Good recovery. Just watch the video where Beanzard ranked all the bad roads where the dev clearly intended you to maybe use, but it's considerably slower to take the left path after rock. Yeah, it's like 1.7 seconds or something like that. But it does give you a lower spot box, so in theory it has use though. Oh, there's you. Or somewhere. Where is he? Those are me. I don't know how to play this track. Isn't this backwards? Was this always supposed to be this direction? Or did they just do this for fun? Just for... I'm scared to go over those. In the off-road. I think I've played this like once ever. Yeah, I know that this was the MKW demo one, but I didn't know if it was backwards. I thought it was still like the other way around. Dude, imagine if this was the dry ruins we had. This would be so shit compared to actual DDR. I love the me head thwamps. Bowser Jr. Shit on. Moonview Highway. Am I saying that CT is bad? No, I actually like it. I just think it's like such a... The quality of a track from DDR to that would like... It is so drastic. Missing the boost. Like, just imagine that layout compared to like the DDR layout we have. Like, that would just be another desert track that literally nobody would like ever. And also, good fucking wheelie, by the way. Good wheelie. Oh. Who put that there? Okay, if I hit the third one, that would have been bad. My hands are tired. The 5-hour mark has definitely hit me harder than the previous hours, I think. The big issue now is I have horrible car paces, I think. Actually, the car paces are fine. It's actually just better. Well. Nah, it's never too late for reset jokes. Got that boost too. Hello, Tornado Duck. How are you doing? Boom. Okay. Logan has competition. Yeah, he does on that one. Freestyle lap. It's still like fast. Freestyle lap that's fast. Didn't get a optimal start though. Just woke up. 9:30 a.m. in Sydney. Good morning. Have a beautiful Monday. Oh my. wanted to see what lap that was. Fuck. Oh, another POW. Hop dodge. 4 out of 5. That was better. Should have just re-hopped. No, I missed those tricks. Whatever. I'll take that for a 1 try stream this time. Could have been better, but whatever. Last Wii track. Let's go, dude. Just opened up an energy drink. Burnt out because of it. All good, smile. Got the energy drink cracked open for this last 4 hours. That just was a real way to make it. Which one? A blueberry pomegranate V8 energy. Really? Dude. That didn't work. Hard strat. Need to fall off once every Rainbow Road. I'm kind of bound to make these mistakes now if I'm gonna keep trying to push lines every single race, though. Like, there's no way I can be as consistent as I could normally be at over 5 hours straight of playing. It's just a hop timing. It's not hard at all. Such a good flavor of V8. Mario. That was the shortest game, I think. No. No, 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 no. No! What a bad track for a POW. It's like actually that's worse than falling off on most tracks. Aw. 4 for 6. CPUs also took up the loot too. Oops. So there's been 3 POWs that don't count. So there's been 9 POWs. 3 of them were literally as I finished races, but there's been 6 during races. Okay. Okay. Just another bagger. Pretty much every freaking track is a bagger. Okay, DK. Guess you needed that box. 4 bloopers? Nice. I'm just gonna shroom to recover. It's faster. Sucks that I lose out on a shroom, but whatever. Okay, nice wheelie. Making delicious hot dogs. Enjoy the hot dogs. Hot dog gaming. God, I can just tell the quality of gameplay has tanked now. It has officially tanked. I am running low on fumes. I need a second wind about now. Okay. Twice in a row is crazy, by the way. That's disgusting. Cool. That's on Galaxy movie. I'm excited for it. You play with the Retro Rewind? Yeah, this is with Retro Rewind. Oh, at least I kept my momentum. The fact I kept my momentum is actually awesome. Oh, that's... The off-road there is a little bit on more to the left than I thought it was. Did I ever go for all gold stars on CTGP? No. I thought that was redundant, so I never did it. Did not have a good line. I looked away. How do I do this? You go boom, and then boom. Oh, that's better. Only took till lap fucking 3 to get it. Yeah, it's actually for Mario Kart. It plays better in this game than or 3DS. 3DS is horrible. I thought it was like proof of being good on the track, mainly on CTs. I played, instead of time trialing the CTs, I played them online and absolutely destroyed everyone on CTs for a period of time. And they're mad. There you go. There's my ego. Had to ego out there real quick. Humble ego. Oh, I think Frank greened out a while ago. He's out of commission. He's night night, bed bye. Oh, you're not greened out yet? All good. Soon. The bait shroom been slower. All right, does anyone want to please do the calculations of what race we're on? Would anybody know? I kind of want to know how much torture is left. Thanks, guys. Good shout. Appreciate you. Good shout, guys. Thank you. I kind of want to know how much I have left. That's like the premise of the question, but you know what? I appreciate the answers nonetheless. The attempt was there. That's better than... That's 80% of the effort. We're gonna move that wall. Oh, that's way different than I thought it was. 141 out of 215. Holy fuck. There's still that much left, bro. I think this is the biggest shortcut. Guess I could have taken the last shortcut, but whatever. No, that was definitely the correct place to shroom. Don't shout my name real hard on 2 hours. Okay, I will not. I will try not to. Maybe if I want to keep you on your toes, I will though. Got to make sure everyone likes the stream though. That's important. Liking the stream at hour 5, 23 minutes, 10 seconds is quite important. Okay, well, I'm wasting a shroom for fun. Yeah, MK7 tracks do work really well in this game. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but I can agree they work really well. But I just, like, am not a fan of the MK7 tracks. That works, I guess. Oh, when you ride the chicanes perfectly, feels so damn good. And then when you hit the off-road after doing everything right and then just being poop shit, that's like even better. And then when you fall off the track, it's even better. Ah! Minor time loss. Boom. So what, I have 70 tracks left? How can I gauge that in hours? Just about 2.5 hours? Right? Probably? Because, no, it'd be 3 hours. There's about 3 hours left. There's 3 hours left? Bro. The realization in my body when I just actually realized how much longer that means. Oh my god. This is a one-time thing? If... I'm gonna make a video out of this. Why is the fucking rock on my screen? Or no, that's not the rock. That's... Oh, I'm never gonna live that down. I'm not gonna say who that is because I know who that is. Is that Beethoven? Did I just call Beethoven the rock? Oh, Mozart. Okay, wrong one. I couldn't tell. I literally don't know which one that is. It's one of the ones. It's honestly, I just was not paying enough. I just realized that it just wasn't the right one. All I know was it's not the rock. Is it Beethoven? Give me another blooper. By the way, the odds of that, the odds of seeing the blooper on this track, by the way, yeah, 5 bloopers, as Too Good just said. We got to witness the rare Beethoven blooper. Is that even how you say his name? I don't freaking know. His name's hard to say. In the poop. He had 2 music magas. Yeah, he did. Ooh. Yeah, I'll make a video out of this, and then with that, I'll I should have probably bagged this one actually. Whatever. Too late now. Daisy's dead. I'll try to make a video out of it. Look at the rock. Beethoven. Dude, it really looked like The Rock, man. And the reason why I thought it was The Rock, this doesn't even make sense why I thought it was The Rock, because this is John Cena that I'm thinking about. But I don't know. I saw The Rock like more, like it was more iconic, but it was like, you can't see me type of thing. You know what I mean? Like that's what I thought was going on. So I mixed up wrestlers and yeah. We'll just go with that. You get the rest. Goodbye, Nana. That guitar's going crazy, low key. What's the last 3DS track? Probably Rainbow Road, I'd assume. I think it's Rainbow Road for all of them, right? Except... Yo, this thing pecks! Okay. Dude, these things peck in offline mode, so they're scary. Oh, that's not fast. Okay. Thank you, Jover. Don't peck me! You'd! Not cool! Fake Goomba dead. Won't the baby look weird? You're thinking about it too hard, my man. Just green out in peace and you'll be happier. Okay, but like that was good. Nice and clean. Just to combo it into failure. Just combo it straight into failure. Right into failure. That is making it in the vid. And then cutting it right out. Dude, the peck monster. Look how Marvin's trying out the bike. Ooh, Galleon. Holy lurkers, like 5 people chatting. To be honest, the stream's been going on for like nearly 6 hours. And the fact we got so many people still chatting is a blessing. I appreciate you all. Usually, like, by hour 4, chats usually kind of just die in streams. It's just naturally what happens. I've been on the block too long to not know that. Because a lot of it, well, we're in like the sluggish part. We're in the very sluggish part of the run. No, you're good. I don't mind anyone not chatting. You guys can just chill here, do your own thing. W lurkers, I mean, we're still hovering at 150 viewers. Like, thank you guys. Like, that is insane. Like, it's really, really good, truthfully, for a 6-hour stream almost for speed runs. So, yeah, and it's also nighttime. It's becoming nighttime Monday morning for a lot of you guys too. So, I didn't really pick the greatest day on this, but it's all good. Yeah, we are almost at 300 likes. Thank you guys. We could maybe get there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Ew. Yeah, it's quite the tragic timing. I should have, in theory, maybe started it slightly earlier, but that's whatever. W, Frank. Okay, now I know you've got yourself in a good position. Working for yourself is ideal. How long will this take? How far are we? Ooh, dude, that's awesome that you're able to get. Dude, nice, Frank. That's actually awesome. As someone who's trying to pursue that, it is such a great feeling when things go well, and I can only, you know, you've got so much more wisdom than me when it comes to that stuff, so I am open ears when it comes to it. I think a lot more that goes into it, and I still need to make mistakes, so cool. I'm like kind of lucky at this age. The thing that I want to do is like working out so well for me. It takes a lot of people a very long time to have something like this, but I mean, I guess like in theory I've been doing this for like literally 10 years, so it's not the craziest thing ever, but not sick. I think everyone, if they can, try anything. Takes trying more than anything. I feel like I'm on that like TikTok video of the guy that interviews billionaires, and I'm interviewing you, Frank. You gotta fail to succeed, and when you realize that that's the natural progression of it, that's when you'll succeed. W. Really enjoy the concept I've been putting out recently. Thank you. I'm trying to make it just better. I'm trying to really level up what I want to do. I want to really put the passion back into it. I care. I just want more effort applied. Really, that's really just it. Time to bag again. Am I even supposed to bag this one? Yeah, I am. Even though this one's such a fun one to drive. Oh. Look how big this shortcut is. So insane. New Zealand is cold, Australia is hot. That's the main difference. You rarely ever interact with the dangerous stuff unless you go looking for it. Makes sense. I mean, you basically live in hell, so it's okay. You need money to have a good life, but you don't need millions to have really good one. You need to be content at some point or else you get stuck. True. That's true. I can agree with that a lot. I found I felt most... It's ironic. I feel like I've found that the worst points in my life are usually right after I find success doing like my biggest goals. And that's because I just didn't give myself goals afterwards. And I tend to kind of get myself stuck. So something I've been trying to adapt recently is I've been trying to still kind of give tiers to my goals. And I think that's why I'm back here with YouTube and everything. And I'm trying my best to really give it my all. I feel like before I was giving up my all, but I think I was very inexperienced and I had to make a lot of mistakes, and I did. And like, I might not still be doing it perfectly by any means, but I think it's all going a lot better. Also, that clip was crazy, that extra clip. And I've also realized how much my frontal lobe developing in the last like 2 years has increased my ability of making content and just producing stuff that is just much more enjoyable to watch. 333. I didn't get the extra clip that time. That works. This +3 and then done with MK7. Hell yeah, thank God. Yeah, you can do it online too. The big golden strat you can do with like all of it combined. Whoa! BKT here, shrooms before the zipper. Yeah, I mean, it probably gives you a faster cut. I'm just doing the consistent method. Oh, nice. My team made it to semi-final. Or, I mean, made it to finals in CTL. Let's go, Sop. Suck on penis. Let's freaking go, team. Good W out there. You guys are fighting in the trenches while I'm speedrunning. Good shit, boys. Well, you need to do this because it makes you happy. It's a nice hobby. It pays for some bills. How lucky you're in it. Yeah, exactly. I'm very lucky. I can consider myself very blessed to be able to do what I do. I did not feel the same way a couple years ago. Different now. Thank you, jet skis. Is it jet ski? Is it jet skis? That's how I've been reading it. Either way, thank you so much for the tier 1 membership. I really appreciate it. Where's the freaking Cheep Cheep going? Like, I don't know, it's like deserve to do more with this stuff because of what you guys have done. Like, you guys deserve more videos from me because of all the support you've done. Like, that's like the kind of way I also even look at it. It's like, I do want you guys to get a return in your own investment because your time is very valuable, and the fact that you want to spend your time watching me play this video game, I appreciate that a lot. And I'm glad it's able to give a lot of you a sense of enjoyment, because it's very few and far between things in today's day and age that can give a good moment of kind of solace and escape from everything. And that's like, I think a big thing with my streams is I want to keep that always in the focal point of it, where it's just like, you know, we're all spending our time here. We all just need to enjoy ourselves. And I used to be a piece of shit, and I need to be better. Like, I don't know. There's still things that I could improve. Nothing on the TV for the last 10 years. You're stuck with me. Now that's true. I think the last thing anyone had was Breaking Bad, and my mom's currently watching that, and little does she know she's not going to get anything better than that. In our way, our love for you is keeping you accountable to produce content. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you said that, Zacho. Zach, I'm just gonna call you Zach. I'm assuming the OW is Overwatch, but that's just a wild guess. Either way, Zach. I agree. It's just like, you guys hold me accountable to produce better, and it gives me something to always try to strive better for. Is like, everyone's looking for something at least a little bit better. Hold me accountable for hitting walls. Thank you. I love hitting my walls. I don't know. I have not enjoyed any form of cable television or anything that's like mass produced on any sort of like streaming network in like years. I don't even remember the last show I watched that was a non-anime, and even then I don't even really watch anime. The last like thing I watched was like, what did I even watch? I don't know. I haven't watched it in like a year or more. Like, I don't even watch that. That's just like the only form of like weekly episode thing that I would watch that. The only decent thing is like esports. Yep, that's where I am. I only watch esports. Literally only esports. That's all I care about. I do watch League of Legends, CS, and Valorant all pretty religiously. Oh, end of Mario Kart 7. Bro did not say esports. Did he not? Oh! Thought he did say esports. Oh. Okay, I read Overwatch and I was thinking of esports. If I get a shroom here, it's like falling off. It's not even that bad. Didn't get a shroom. I don't know. I still stand by the fact that esports are the only thing to watch. Doesn't really change my opinion, but dyslexic moment, whatever. Hour 5 or hour 6 nearly. I don't fucking care anymore. Just snipe the shit out of DK with that green shell. All right. That's another game done, baby. About the Olympics? I like the Olympics, but I don't really like to watch the Olympics, I guess, if that makes sense. I like watching the Olympics years afterwards and getting highlights of just watching the sports that I'm interested in, but I don't really care, like, during the time, I guess. Because it's like most things for me, where it's like I just respect it, but I don't like, I don't know, I don't really watch it at the time. Yeah. If I'm not that if I'm not that invested in the sport itself, I'm probably not gonna watch it live. And like, even with baseball, like, the only time I watch live baseball is with Logan. Like, there's no other time that I watch live baseball. Even though that's like my favorite sport. But I watch highlights constantly because I like it. Is all the juicing stuff. Dude, they just need to make a part of the Olympics where people just do every drug possible and they're just souped the fuck up. Like, I think that would be very entertaining watching, like, literally, like, like, let's take Arnold S. and see him just, like, doing some, like, you just have people of his tier size just doing shit. Like, that'd be interesting to me. Like Val kids on Adderall? Yeah, like, dude, every Fortnite kid is on Adderall. Like, literally every single one of them. Like, just put freaking the Olympics on it. Like, we may as well. If we're just gonna do it to all these kids in these sports, just do it to the Olympics too. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. That's what they, like, you know, like, get these goddamn priorities straight. Like, at least make it entertaining. Like, let's watch freaking Giants and Goliaths go at it. Give me, like, two dudes that are like 7'7", 300 pounds, just freaking wailing on each other in boxing. Just give me that. Just give me that only. There's an Olympic swimmer who was in the Olympics, said he'd pay. Yeah. It's time. How far are we? Pretty far. Start popping pills to go wild. Yeah, like, give me that shit. I think it'd be so interesting. many games do I have left? Technically 5. Bagging. Okay, you can't trick off that anymore. I don't think you could ever, but whatever. I think your mom did the right thing. I'm actually like, all right, well, I'm kind of black pilled when it comes to this stuff, but I don't think it's worth putting your kids on all this stuff anymore. I like thought it was okay like a couple years ago, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really for it. I know some kids that do need it, but I also know a lot of kids that literally became fucking idiots and robots and became worse after going on them. So, my general opinion. I don't think, like, I think it's a weird slope because I also have the opinion of everybody, like everyone's bodies are different to one another. So there's certain things that you might need that someone else might not. Like, it's just the undeniable truth. So my opinion is, you know, treat your own body with care and like really try to be careful of what you're putting into it. Because I had to manage my dad's medicines and I watched him get constantly hooked up to so many different machines and watched him basically become a human test subject because they wanted to just put him on whatever experimental drug possible. Dude, most of those things are just bullshit. Like, it really is. But then some of it's not. So it's like, all right, well, there's my opinion. It's like, okay, there's going to be things that are inherently good. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it was like I had this sensation or like this wanton sensation to be like in this like certain idealistic mindset that these supposed supplements would do. Oh, dude, him making it is literally insane. I should one day just post. I should post like the before and after with my dad, and then the even afterwards with it. I think autism and stuff like that it's like that's just a different level of like that stuff where it's like, yeah, you might need stuff that helps a chemical imbalance. Like it's literally just like the average kid does not need it. Like, the fact that I knew like pretty much half my class all of a sudden going on to all these random medicines that I've never even heard of, and then them being like way worse after the fact just never made sense to me. Like, just from a personal experience, it never made sense. But to others, it might. So I cannot hold the opinion of they're completely bad, because I know they're not completely bad, because I know medicines that have helped my father and that have helped me in specific. Even though I think the most I've ever been on is an allergy medicine, but it's the premise still applies. Like, I use Tylenol as a major supplement for headaches. That's just because I know that Tylenol is going to literally make my headache go away no matter what, because I get migraines. Too many disorders, they used to just be brats. Yeah, most of them are just brats, but they all get labeled as disorders. Well, you want to know why? Because families can make money if their kid is... Oh, actually, well, okay, I'm gonna quickly say this. People make money putting your kids on drugs. So, let that gauge your opinion some more. If you've ever really wondered why a psychiatrist or something like that's going to put you on a medicine, it's because they're getting paid. Like, that's how they get paid. Like, that's their main money maker. Is it no wait, am I it's psychiatrists, right? That's the one that makes money? Because they're the ones that can actually legally I don't want to be mistaken. Non-NL? That's good. Unfortunately, I live in America where all of everything is just only money based. And if not, goodbye to your entire family. But that's the case over here, so I have like a differing opinion. Okay, it is it's a psychiatrist. Okay, yeah. Those are the ones. Well, either way, I've done my deep dive into that field as someone who... No, I don't mean a pharmacist. A pharmacist is the one that just supplies the drugs. I'm referring to the one that will write you a prescription, which is a psychiatrist. And then they put all these kids on stuff that they just don't need. Therapists legally can't do that. If your therapist is not a licensed psychiatrist and they put you on some sort of medicine, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. But I think that might be state by state and country by country. But I'm pretty sure where I live, that's illegal. Yep, every job is income. It's sad, but it is. And it is how the world works. See, here's the issue: is I can talk about these things, but at the end of the day, I can also concede to it because it's like, well, that's just how the world kind of works, and I have to accept that. And there's nothing that's going to really change that. Okay, well, lost the same amount of time if that had spawned in. Bro. Be a doctor and shit, you need perfect scores on your degrees. Yeah, they just hand those things out now to people here. Well, that wasn't worth it. After my experience with my father in the hospital, I've lost a lot of respect for a lot of people in healthcare, but I also gained a lot of respect for people. It was very eye-opening to where the good ones are amazing. Like, the good healthcare workers are literally amazing. The shit they have to see every day, I absolutely cannot, in bad faith in any form, be upset with the things that they maybe have done and mistakes they maybe have made with patients. It just happens. There's going to be mistakes. For every person that's saved, there's probably multiple that have, unfortunately, we've lost, because that's just how it kind of works with statistics with that shit. Because you know, it's all trial and error. It's evolution. Insane blue shell video just dropped. By who? Am I still on after 6 hours? Gaming? Your cousin had to move to another country. That's crazy. Okay, Shy Guy Falls. I gotta remember to... I have to route after Shy Guy Falls. Do not allow me to forget. I think this one's worth it to bag. I think that last shortcut is big enough. Okay, chill, guys. That's why in healthcare it's called complication instead of mistake. Yeah, that's exactly like there are mistakes. There are so many mistakes that you can't call them mistakes because it's just learning. It's the connotation. of the word mistakes that gives such a negative implication for healthcare, so it does need to be called complications. Yeah, no double Coliseum. That wasn't even that much time lost, surprisingly. Goes or what? Who uploaded it? I'm very interested now to fact check this. Who uploaded this blue shell video? Oh. Jayla G. Probably pretty right then, if he uploaded it. I'll watch that probably on my own time. I'll get it. Once after Shy Guy Falls. Okay, Shy Guy Falls. I actually menued that pretty fast, I'd say. Water is the greatest thing that people have lied to you. Water and some sort of physical activity, and you'll just live so much longer than you could ever imagine. Obviously, like, you know, if you get sick or anything like that, it's those different types of complications like that. But a lot of people that I see struggling now, and even myself included, that I had trouble with this. I'm in a mega. Like, what? I got distracted. I watch so many kids my age not drinking water in any form. I also struggled from this, where I found myself drinking like sodas especially very frequently, just because it made me feel like not drinking water. Like, it literally just made my body not feel like it. And I would just be constantly dehydrated, and I would just be wondering, like, why am I feeling so sick? And it's just like, well, I'm just not consuming water, literally because I just don't want to. And I learned that this is just a common thing with people that tend to have a lot of, like, salts and sugars, because it creates a big chemical imbalance that basically makes it so you have no craving towards actual water. And I learned a lot about this mainly from my grandmother, who had Alzheimer's dementia. She used to drink water religiously. She used to drink hot boiling water when she was like all the way up until like 94 or some shit like that. And then when she like completely lost her brain pretty much, she did not want to touch water like at all. And it's so interesting. It's so interesting. And I watched, and it was after she stopped drinking water like she did, especially hot water, was when her health just started deteriorating in her 90s. It was so interesting to watch the direct correlation. And then I watched my dad, whenever he drinks, or he lacks water in his system and starts drinking a lot more random sugars, even like diet stuff, just stuff that replicates the taste, the the want for, I mean, it activates dopamine in the same way that like playing something or doing anything does. So it will basically make it so you just don't want water. It's so crazy. And this stuff is all, you would have no idea if you just never looked into it, because it's just, nobody's talking about this shit. Like, it's like, it's so self-explanatory, and I think that's why like people are like, oh well, that's why it's not spoken about, because water is so important. But like, really think about like all of your friends that drink soda and stuff like that. Like, think about how addicted they are, or if yourself, and then really think of your water consumption when you do drink soda. Oh, I thought they were on our lap. Jeez, I don't know why. Thought that was a 17-minute track for some reason. And just seeing all of these different like drink mixes in the store. I see more drink mixes than I see actual water on the shelves. Like, dude, that's literally insane to think about. There's more mixes, these more artificial drink mixes on the shelves than actual things of water. Like, what? I have not tried this, or I have not seen it. I heard that it was possible from Troy. A lot. That is usually the common thing that stops anyone from actually getting the soda addiction, is the fizz, is the lack of, or the distaste of the fizz. The fizz has saved probably so many people from crazy addictions. Oh, you need to hit the ramp. Hello, fall off. Appointments with Dr. Pepper are the best. It's fine to indulge in soda a little bit, but that shit is way more addictive than people are talking about, because obviously they don't want to talk about it. A lot of people are, one, insecure of being addicted to soda, so they're not going to mention it. Two, they also just don't realize how bad it is. Like, look at, like, okay, my personal example, I was up to about 175. I'm 5'9" for context. I went up to 175 for the first time in my life, and it was during the period where I felt like I was the unhealthiest I've ever been. I quit soda and I dropped 30 pounds within the month, and I've just stayed at a healthy weight, and now I'm gaining muscle back, and it's good. But I lost literally every, like, pretty much every bit of exposed fat on my body immediately, and I can also attest that's due to a good metabolism as well. I can say I am fortunate with that. But it was so crazy to just see that difference. Oh yeah, Ryan, it is very shit on your kidneys. That is true. It is another good reason to stop. There's like just so many different reasons. For one, sugar. Not having that much sugar is just good for you, and not having processed sugar to that degree. Having sugar in some form is still inherently good. Like, you are supposed to have a sugar intake, but you want natural sugars. You don't want this high fructose corn syrup sugar. That's just, you don't want that as your main source of sugar. Not natural. And so you'll find so many people that are just like super addicted to that shit. Oh my god, widest shortcut of all time. tea plus water is OP. Agree. If you can get into a healthy habit of drinking tea as like your just main like taste drink, you are doing very well in your own life, I think. Because you basically eliminated almost everything bad. And tea, I mean, tea is like literally just good for you for the most part. It's a much better way of intaking caffeine as well over like energy drinks. Like when I broke my Monster addiction and like Red Bull and all that stuff, I was so happy because I also had that addiction in like 2023 when my dad was in the hospital because I worked night shift at somewhere. I'm not gonna say where because I don't want people being weird, but I worked night shift somewhere. And how could tea be bad for you? Tea can be bad for you if the tea you're drinking is artificial tea because you like people there is fake tea. Oh, I wish I knew the shortcut on this one, man. I'm just referring to the fact that, like, you need actual tea. Not this fucking fake tea shit that you see in a store. Sweet tea is all over America? Yes. And I find that I also struggle with, like, when I had tea initially, or when I wanted tea when I was younger, I would only want sweet tea, and then I realized how bad it was. Because most of the teas that are, the sweet teas are, you know, a lot of them claim to be good, but need to boil yourself a pot of water or a kettle of water and drink your tea that's got barely anything in it. It's just standard green tea and you're enjoying. Get a nice little boost of caffeine if you wanted to, and bam, you're dialed for the rest of the day. Fruit juice is loaded with a lot of sugars. Exactly. That one is also another like another big lie that they've kind of sold to us all, where having fruit juice is not even really good. Like having fruits is good. Having the juice, the natural, or it's all, well, it's not all natural, but getting a more natural version of said juice by drinking or like actually having the fruit is much better than it being in some sort of processed form. What do you think about peptides? I think peptides are, I think the peptide market is a lot of bullshit, truthfully. But that like goes back to where like if people want to genetically modify their body, like go ahead. I don't really care. Like everyone's body, your choice. If you're happy doing it, you feel good about yourself and you're not destroying other people's lives, go ahead and do whatever you want. I wouldn't really suggest taking peptides though. I don't think I would ever suggest that. I think naturally you can get better results and feel better and live longer, which is inherently what you should be doing if you want to work on your body. Every product that states natural flavors on the ingredient list should be avoided. True. True. Wow. How did I avoid that? Well, it's like, I think a big thing that I find very interesting is like how every every noodle, like every box noodle pretty much in the US has folic acid coated in it. And the reason for that was that women had a lack of that. I don't know, it just gave them less. I think that, to put it simply, it gave them less stomach pain. That's the reason for it, but it's not even the appropriate acid that they should be taking. And also, that's another one. That's 4 out of 7. Unlucky. You all love your red. Yeah, we have red 40 everywhere. Like, what the fuck is red 40, dog? Red 40 was not being consumed 30 years ago with large masses. I took that out of my diet. I noticed an immediate improvement of waking up and moving on with my day. Got rid of all, like, not all, but most artificial dyes in foods. Yeah, I'm pretty sure folic acid is good with maintaining grains, or not, I think it is grain, to not spoil and all that. But not everything needs to be coated in it. Literally everything. Like that just like inherently makes a chemical imbalance of a chemical that literally was not even real until 1993. Like, bro. But what do I mean? It all predates me anyways, so it doesn't even matter. I've just been eating the rubber bread all my life, and I know no different. Holy shit. The full-on chemical compound of the freaking red 40. I feel like that's a little bit too many things that are on my in front of my face right now. I know I learned a lot about this stuff because my mom like majored in botany and chemistry. Like those were her things, so she's very proficient with all that and taught me a lot. But a lot of, like, you know, base values. I can't tell you, like, in a book what a lot of stuff is. But I can tell you if it's natural or not most times, or at least the production line of it. Boom! Another game done! More of a physics and maths guy. Yeah, that's usually where the split is. Usually people tend to split at that point once they kind of pick their field. I was always a math guy. Now I'm a Mario Kart guy. I was a math and science. I was a math and space for all of my life. Wait, did I split at the right time? I might not have split at the right time. This might be considered Wii U, and I didn't realize it. Whatever, I'm just not going to split for a while. Doesn't even matter. Honestly thought Rainbow Road was going to be the last thing. It's whatever. The split itself does not matter. I'll just redo it afterwards. Clearly your exact interests. Plus partial physics. Yeah, I mean, that's like... Dude, those things are so fucking interesting. Dude, I loved space as a kid. Still do. Nana from hell. Oh, I split that way too early. Whatever. Gotta check what my button is for splits after this. Did I go to college? No. I don't think there's a reason to for me. Nothing I want in life requires a college education, and the way college works in the US right now is if you don't have a reason to go, you shouldn't go, because it's literally a waste of money and you will be years in debt to where if you just did anything else, you would be better off. Like, you need to pursue the field you're going into if you're going to go into that. I'm a big believer in that. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Dude, the people that do a master's to delay unemployment, the classic. Toadette's rage quit. If you count 8 Deluxe as MK, then last MK track is Yoshi's Island. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Gotta just remind me on Yoshi's Island. Well, the big thing here is it's literally just bullshit with a college. Like, over there with you guys with all your actual good universities and, you know, programs that allow you to actually get a job in your field and, you know, be awarded for pursuing further education over there. That's just not a thing over here. It's just not. Like, it's pretty bullshit for most people, and I feel bad for a lot of my peers because they're fed the lie, and I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. Why don't I have a Jersey accent? Because I moved away from Jersey with the rest of my family, but my entire family still lives there. Or with you know, my immediate family. I think it's worth bagging. Really worth bagging, actually. Like, bro, may as well bag now. Fucking CPUs are this close. Oh, I looked away. I forgot there was a piranha in there. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like, if you don't have a purpose for it, there's no reason to partake in it. And that's just simply because you're not forcing anything. But at the same time, you should consider doing something if you really want to do it. Don't let this be a reason to not go to school if you don't, or if you do want to. Like, if you still want to do it, I think do whatever you want in life, but you need to at least have a purpose. Like, really just have a purpose. Thank you, Jover, for the tier 1 membership. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. And my 3 hours, take my $4. I appreciate your $4. You're funding my Mario Kart addiction further. By the way, guys, I'm feeling good now. I'm low-key back in it. I got the second win. This shit's gonna be easy from here on out. I'm feeling it. What's the difference between college and uni? Universities tend to have higher prestige values, but at the end of the day, they really only care about, if they do care about your school, they care about what it is, and it's not really because they care about whether or not it's a university or a college. Europe tends to have more, I think it's universities over in Europe, and over here we have more colleges because we tend to have more community colleges. Yeah, but you can get like the college experience in high school if like you're cool. Like truthfully, I think you can, if I don't know, like I don't want to like do the oh you need to be a jock thing, but like dude, if you just like, I don't know, if you want to do the whole college experience thing, you can do it literally in high school. Over here you go to college and then university. Okay, so that's the caveat of it. Okay. Most people tend to people tend to skip out that part. It's literally just bullshit. Like college and uni are literally just, it's the same thing over here. Just one is technically like a little bit higher prestige. Technically, but at the end of the day, nobody fucking cares. I don't think I've ever been in my life, in real life, if I'm not applying for a job or something like that, I don't think I've ever been asked where I go to college or anything like that. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody. The only people I've noticed that actually care are like the ones that peaked in college and they went to like a specific college that usually was like known for partying. Like, I guess, yeah, college is for saving money. That is the big thing. But like, once again, that's where I think it's bullshit, because you just shouldn't be paying for college. Like the level of education that college provides you is not something that I believe is worth paying for what you receive. But that, like, once again, that literally just circulates back to how I feel like it doesn't really benefit most people. What? Nice detach, bro. You've definitely not experienced a frat party or not even close. Oh, darn. I didn't experience a college frat party that you are insinuating I have not experienced. Holy shit. Some girl is getting railed in the upstairs bedroom while some guy's doing lines on another girl with another girl. Wow, that's crazy. That's fun, actually. That's like, dude, that's peak life, low-key. I'm inspired. Yo, weird, like, sexual assault claim because somebody did something really bad while drunk. Whoa, that's a shocker. Oh yeah, the waterfall cut. I forgot about that. Literally just forgot that was in the freaking track. No joke, I've never went to proms because I'm the opposite of a party person. I mean, that's just how certain people are. I was indifferent when it came to those things. In frats, you basically get unlimited parties and friends. I mean, sure. But I could get that too with what I'm doing in life. It's a bonding experience. Yeah, I'm bonding with my fellow drunk at how old? At 22 that I'm gonna experience quite the life with in about 5 years when he's married and then divorced and then has a raging alcohol addiction and his wife cheats on him and leaves. Wow. I've only just explained literally the the life of these people. Like, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like, yeah, I can give you, like, what you're basically promoting is short-term satisfaction, which inherently is just all that is. I think frat, like, dude, you can get a great experience doing literally anything else. You don't need a college association to gain significance in your life. I don't know. I think it's just, if you want to do that, go ahead. Like, once again, like, it's just something that I don't know. People can do it, but okay. But like, is that same? Okay, but like, I can get connections doing what I'm doing, which, I mean, that's like, once again, the only reason why I would ever advocate for any sort of college is connections. But if you have another method of gaining connections, you should use that instead. You can also just get connections without going to college with these same people that are going to college. You describing your health? No, Frank, I'm not trying to describing my dad's life. Oh, it's so fucked. It's true. Bro hates frats because he's never been invited. You're right. I've never been invited to anything. Dude, that's like the most 5-year-old thing ever. Oh, you think it actually is pretty stupid, so you were never invited, you were never X, Y, Z, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. How are you supposed to have fun without a frat in college? Think about your future and make $1 million in that same time span where you're going and drinking with your buddies, and then those buddies are no longer your buddies in 2 years because they don't care about you. This rage bait's almost good. Ooh. Oh, I just hopped over the boost. I think getting involved in any sort of, well, like, that's the thing. If you're going to college, you need to involve yourself in a club or something like that. There's many ways to either success or failure. True. And you can get lucky as well. You can do everything wrong and still succeed. That's just how life works. You do everything right and have nothing. But were they even right? Who knows? That's the beauty of life. This one and one more, and then no more AT, thank God. W, Frank. I'm glad you said that. It is all about self-confidence as well. Oh, I thought I was off. I mean, dude, that's like... This guy's 1v160 in the chat box, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm being sold something I don't want to. Literally. True, Aromaz. True. True. Race 176 of 215. We are getting close, boys. We are getting close. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling dialed. Feeling good. Just hit the fucking cloud. Cloud off-road. Like, nice. I'm feeling good. You need a good... Nice. Look at the sunflowers. The feeling of how you should be doing the usual 2 years ahead of where you are. I'll just read that after this track. I have to lock into too much. This track has got a lot of turns. The feeling of how you should be doing is usually 2 years ahead of where you are. Really? Is that what you... I like that piece of wisdom, Frank. I actually appreciate that a lot. I have not heard that before, I don't think. At least not in a time where I needed it. This is the split time. Boom! MK'd over. Oh, not much left. I think we get a sequence of quite a few short tracks in a row, actually. Thank God for short tracks. Like, this just 1 minute track here, nearly sub 1 minute track is just so ideal, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the driving is still... It's still there after almost 7 hours straight of playing. Last track for the split is RMX Donut Plains. Thank you. RMX Donut Plains 1. Okay. Donut Plains 1. Hello, Murky. Oh, Wally. Just gonna get triple shroom now. Oh my god, I just realized I have to play like Switch Rainbow Road near the end. Do I take baths? No, I take showers. Oh, Diddy Kong. Thanks, Diddy Kong. Fucking piece of shit. Literally just hell race already. Do you wear wigs? Should I get a wig? I'd like a wig. I could hide my receding hairline. That's been receding since I... Rosalina! My receding hairline that stayed the exact same since I was fucking born. I just spawned with an unfortunate one. Not even that bad though. Just have a widow's peak. I'm fine with it. I had a really good idea and at the end it worked out fine, but the time it took to make people aware of my idea was way longer than I thought. My feeling was, oh wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is new. Never played this. Oh, I just hacked. Literally, how did I just get these? What in the position glitch just happened, by the way? I have triple shrooms in first. You bet I have no idea where the shortcuts are. Oh. Wait, this track's fire. Also a lot shorter than it looks. Oh, that's not as tight as I thought it'd be. I have to like lock in on this race, I'm sorry. I have no idea what I'm playing. Am I going this way? I've never even played this in 8 Deluxe, by the way. I have 2 shrooms. Nice. Welcome back, Woofly. All good. We're almost done, kind of. They're like hour. I want to say about an hour. Oh, this track's longer now. Well, the driving is pretty good, I guess. Okay. You guys notice how my driving in like hour 4 and 5 was like actually pretty rough, but now I feel like it's kind of back. It was freaking really poor there for a while. Where am I going? Oh, this way. Right? Yeah. The despair of mid-run had... Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. Whoa. Okay. Wait. Okay. That's beast, Loki. Yeah, the mid-run despairs were hitting hard. But that end is in sight. We have already passed how many races the previous speed run was, by the way. The last one I did was 176. Oh, the Nana dodge is true. Those are going to be scary. Okay, if you know what, for a first time playthrough of this, it's really good. Do I think streamers are good influencers? As someone who knows a lot of streamers, fuck no. I think if the best streamer influencers you'll know are the ones that are self-aware enough to realize that they shouldn't have an opinion. And they don't publicize their opinion. They only stay to their people and that's it. So the ones that you see that are pushing themselves out further and further, they're probably the least trustworthy people in your life. From what I know, I wouldn't trust it. A lot of them are big actors. Dude, I play Mario Kart. I'm not really a streamer. I guess, like, in ways now I am, kinda. As more time goes on, obviously, like, I've adapted more of this entertainer, but, like, I don't even want to ever be even really labeled as that, because I don't know. I don't like my peers, so it's like, why would I want to be labeled that? I remember when I had to write down the things I had to do, or that I did for my trip to Japan, and I remember I had to, like, write down all of them. And I did not want to say that I was a content creator. I hate the stigma of it. Because I think so many of them, especially like the ones that have traveled out of the country and gone to the other countries and disturbed the local population, is literally like part of the reason why I hate it so much. But I'm also the same person that when I went to Japan, I hated the people that used the fucking Mario Kart in real life things in Shibuya. I fucking hated those people because one of them nearly hit me and I was ready to... Stupid foreigner. Like, literally just stupid fucking foreigner just nearly ran into me on this fucking car. And it's just like, that was the only, like, bad experience, or, like, only experience where I, like, nearly got injured. I remember just getting so upset at that. I seen Johnny Somali. Yeah, he's horrific. He's a horrible person. I know some people that would be classified as your tier 1 streamers. I do know them. I do have a couple friends that are at that tier. And I have a couple acquaintances that I do know. And they even proclaim it most of the time. Also, what the fuck is happening? I'm getting stuck. Goomba. Yes, having good parents, listening to your parents, even if you don't want to take everything they say as the most important thing ever. Listen to most of the things they say. They're going to be probably right. My biggest regret is not realizing when I was younger that my mom was going to literally be my best friend in every way possible in my life. Because I used to be very almost ashamed. I think a lot of kids are like kind of taught this pseudo ashamed of their parents, which makes no sense. But I look now and it's, I don't know. Oh, wait, is this the last one for this? No way. No. Right? No. What am I saying? What's the right one for the end of this? Donut planes, okay. That's, I should have probably bagged this. Do they know? Oh, DP one? Okay. Okay, yeah, DP one. Donut planes. There you go. Thanksies. Made it. Almost. Didn't know the exact lane. Most people don't want to be like their parents, but what do most people do? They do the exact same thing their parents did. And then they turn into their parents. And then they wonder why they're the certain way, because they took all the negative things and they amalgamated into possibly everything they hated. Because that's usually what happened in life. Because whenever you bring the focal points to positive or negative things in life, you're going to, that's going to be at your fore focus. So what that does is you're going to be fixated on it in some way, subconsciously or consciously. It is a part of your life because you're using thoughts in that manner to where you'll turn into these things even if you dislike it. Because a lot of people tend to turn into the things they hate most when they find themselves in a hatred moment from years on end. Ooh, hop dodge. Life will be... Okay, that didn't work. Life will treat you however you want to perceive it. And shit just kind of happens if you will it into existence. I remember the time I realized I was turning partly into him, doing the same dumb things he does. Dude, when I realized, I remember I got mad at my dad for something that I shouldn't have been mad at, but the reason why I got mad at him was because it was just really stupid. It had to do with like paying a bill or something like that. And he had like missed the bill or something like that, and he blamed it on me for some shit. And I just like kind of sat there and I was like, well, you know what? His brain didn't fucking work. Literally at all. He was literally like technically dead at one point, so you know what, I'll just give him some slack. And you know, he recognized why I was mad, because it was pretty, I think, justifiable. And then I realized that I found myself getting mad at him for almost the exact same reason and not really understanding why I was mad, and it was just out of reaction. And I was like, wait, why am I turning into him? Even if it's like something I dislike, like, why did I act this way? Well, it's because you are what you surround yourself with. What is it, like the five closest people to you is a direct representation of your character and who you are as a person, which is insane. Like, that's how much influence it has, and that's why having a good support system, being interested in good things, will dictate everything about your life. Okay, that... Oh! That was bad. I like got a drift block. Oh, my hands are seizing up. Oh, they're done. I just... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Thank God it's near the end. I, for the first moment, like, kind of lost control of my hands. Ew. You stretch him again. Can you get a finger crack? I'm gonna refrain from that, just because I don't want to do it until I'm done. Just because, like, after the finger crack, they're gonna want some relief, and I can't... That's the one I cannot low trick. I forgot. Been a while since I played this one. It's this one you can low trick. Yeah. And then this one. Yeah. Okay. Oops. I pulled a POW? That's a crazy pull. That's a W pull. W POW. What a low. This is a perfect frame one low. Get a DK drum stream. You hop and trick almost on the same frame for these. At least those low jumps in specific. Because you're trying to get a frame one low. That basically just like, you don't even gain air. Full muscle twitch in my palm? No, my index finger and my middle finger on my left hand did not want to move for a second. They like got stuck, so at least it's near the end, so it's not much to worry. I actually really like this track. Pre-arthritis? I wish. I'm excited. Nah, it's really just because I haven't taken a break. I'm gonna have to rest my hands well after today, which is fine. I'll be able to. I thought I could get over that actually, but it didn't work. I don't remember how to do that fast. You 1:30 a.m. You ain't going till I beat it. Big W. I will lock in. I will beat it. We might need a race check soon, Tizzy. Oh. We're actually not that much left? Question mark? 5, I have no idea. Shout out to the lurkers, by the way. No, they're yeah. W shout out to lurkers once again. Still 150 of you gamers here. Appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you. I'm sitting definitely on this one. That's just not. Wow, nice, good loot. You're over your sleep, so sit it out. Ooh, W sitters. I'll drive extra fast so we get done a little bit quicker then. Okay. Maybe I should just shut the fuck up. As I say that, just hit off-road, lose like 2 seconds. Penguinis. Oh. Yeah, I'm ready for the end. 187 out of 216. Holy shit. Literally just holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was just another 12 races. That was a full war. Thank God I made it across the gap. That would have been minus 15 seconds of everyone's lives if I failed that. We're hopping and braking to get a drift. What do you mean braking to get it? Wait, what? I need to reread that. What's the difference between hopping and braking to get a drift? What do you mean? Not gonna lie, I don't often stay in streams all the way through, but I love watching Funky Bike Wii gameplay. So, honestly, fair. I love Funky Bike Wii. I appreciate everyone for being here. This has been a freaking doozy of a stream, to be honest with you. The sun's went away. Sun's gone. Sun's been gone for hours. Well, not really. It's been gone for like 2 hours. Low trick, not drift. Oh. So the way this game works is for low tricks, when you hop onto them, it's like certain ramps you need to hop onto, other ones you don't. There's literally like 10 different trick cases in this game. And so I can't really explain it right now, but basically there is an optimal trick for every method or every type of ramp in the game. That usually has some timing that has to do with whenever you hop or trick. Like, just all of it matters, and it can change very drastically what happens. The premise is airtime is slow. Yes and then no, because certain ramps give you certain air times that you want launches off of them, so you do the opposite where you get extra height, and then that's where like the convoluted aspect of it is, where like every single ramp you could either get a certain trick off of it that could either save you a second or lose you a second, gain you 0.1, lose you 0.1. And that's like the beauty of it, and I think that reason is like a massive reason on why I like this game over Mario Kart World in every way. Because Mario Kart World doesn't really reward those things like it does in this game. Dude, this game has... The movement engine of this game is only surpassed by CS with Source Engine. Like, I really, really believe that. With what's possible in it. Like, it's just... It's so beautifully free-flowy. Oh, look out, Green Chow. Feels like the best comp driving game? Oh, it definitely is. Like, no doubt in my mind. I lucked out playing this game, and I'm not some, like, 8D shill or anything like that. Like, this game is just... I'm so lucky. I agree. Pick should have called that as well. I 100% agree. Trackmania. Trackmania's got just solid driving. I think Trackmania has a lot of... Is this the last one? I... Wasn't... This is split. Mario's taking that cut. Is it? Okay. No, man. I should have shroomed. Why am I not shrooming? Just save the freaking shrooms. Thinking too much about the hop dodge. Well, what was that? 4 to 10? That's probably going to be like the final. Or no, 4 to 8. Should be last? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I can just undo it. Oh boy. POW is my favorite item in this game. I need to make like a literal 20-minute video on how amazing the POW is in the video game. Okay, GP Mario. So I need to do after GP Mario. Oh my god. I see the end. I literally see it, guys. Is this like 2 kmh? I don't play with my stuff because I don't like it. I also would rather play with no music, but because I'm streaming, I give you guys music. And I can't... It's the only way I can give you guys, like, reliable music. That makes sense. And I just, like, I go with it, even though I don't prefer it. That last turn doesn't feel right without, like, the fast speed mod. I'm so used to the 200 kmh speed mod on this track. The old CTGP one. Yeah, this used to be 200 kmh plus 7 laps. Why does that piranha look ill? Oops. Dude, I'm like, all my muscle memory is gone because it's not the 7-lap version that just goes Mach 10. Doesn't feel right. I don't like it. I feel vulnerable. Oh wait, no. I have to go to the other GP Mario Beach, I think. Mario's Highway. Let's go, Mario's Highway. 15 likes off 300. Let's make it 300 likes. Who's with me? Okay, well, this one's slightly faster. I think the last GP track's a Rainbow Road. Or like the Rainbow one, I think. Oh my god, another POW. Okay, well, I'm not even... It's honestly worse if I hop dodge that. Got another quick POW though. That was like 2 in 2 races. Last 24 tracks, we got nothing left. Damn. Don't backspam me, Daisy. Okay. Yeah, I had to do 8 laps of that shit. Banana ruins. Banana. I love banana ruins. Let's freaking get hype right now for banana ruins. My favorite GP track. Boys, I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe we're near the end. Okay. I'm just gonna say that that was fast and move on. You guys think I should reset, go again? My pace isn't that good, I don't think. Might not get world record. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay, I tried to be fancy. Run's dead. Banana ruins. When's a 24-hour marathon stream? Oh boy. Be niche. Maybe one day. I've shockingly never done a full 24-hour stream, I don't think. That like actually was 24 hours, because I remember my stream dying one time. I remember doing 2 back-to-back 21-hour and 17-hour days. This is an EGAD. "24-hour stream is in the future." Maybe. Maybe. It would have to be quite the... It'd have to be a good reason to do something like that. Game crashed on Dokkan course bet. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, the race is over. I don't know why. I thought there was another lap. Oh, oh, holy autopilot. This is the worst of these 2 tracks first. I like the other one. Oh yeah. Viewers dropping. I think it's like nighttime for most people now. Don't really mind. We ain't dropping. We're down like 10 from the average. We're chilling. We did hit 10k subs. It happened earlier. It was quite epic. Why do those give little bumps? Okay. If I just take the normal line, I avoid that. Do I keep getting air there? I think it's just like the angle that I'm soft drifting on that's giving me a bounce. Whoa. Bruh. Nana back wide. Hooray. It's better chat maxing or lurk maxing. Whatever one you want to do. I think both are quite fine. Hey, this one looks familiar. Hey, those work on this version. It's fun to make myself stay on my feet. You telling me Koopa Troopa's not taking beast mode tight lines? No, I didn't want that anyway. Who do I think is the best CTGP player? Whoever you want it to be. I have my opinion, but my opinion might come off as a little biased. But that's just how I think. That is honestly true. Koopa would be up here. Driving is slowly turning to shit again. Yeah, honestly, just I'm not really paying much attention anymore. I'm glad I had the spurt there for like. I mean, it's not even that shit to be honest. These tracks kind of function really weirdly. There's some KCL that I keep hitting on each lap. That I shouldn't be. Oh, that extends on the left there. I didn't know that. You said hit 1-1 race. Yeah, this is the last GP track, and then World, and then Beta, and then we're done. Yeah, somebody that's like maybe beaten me in like never in a war format. Or no, he beat me once in a war, or they beat me once in a war format. Once. I think I beat them like maybe 10 times, but that's, you know, we can ignore all those. Go through tournament wins too, but it's all good. Split here? Okay. Thank you. You can trick there. Just spam that for fun because it was an uphill. Whoa. I didn't think I could trick there. Oops. Dude, the KCLs here are so weird. It's still baby Luigi and the baby booster, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, you are afraid to be, or you're right to be afraid because that is true. Oh my god, man. 7.5 hours only to the GP tracks. I got World and 3 beta tracks. This is like done in 30 minutes. It's only probably 8 hours, 10 minutes. Actually, how long are the World tracks? Gotta lock in for the world tracks just in the puck. The puck. Yep, the puck. In the fucking off-road immediately. In the puck. Yep, in the puck. They're in the puck. I'm in the puck. Totally not tired at all, and I'm totally not losing my shit right now, but that's besides the point. That's not how to do that. The puck. Oh, okay. I see why I hit the off-road. It eats you up a little bit. The chicane is a little bit lying to you, but nice. You could trick on those? Of course you can. Ooh. 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 Made that line look a little bit better at least. Any off-road hit is a puck. It's just a puck now. Am I off? Oh my god, I thought I was off. You don't like this track? I like this track. I only lose it like every time, but I do like it. I was hoping it would be like, oh my god. I was hoping those cars have like extended or retracted hitboxes. I was hoping that if you like drive through the back corner of them, you can live. Some custom vehicle textures do let that happen. I had no idea if it was. Route challenges, those would be cool. They should add every intermission. That launch is actually good. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, what? What's wrong with me? Like, why am I just throwing a freaking Bowser? Later, Bowser. Intrusive thoughts. They won. I'm sorry. They won. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 Australian. Not your fault. I appreciate that a lot. Final stretch is here and now. Finally here. Uh-oh. Don't worry. I promise. XD. Whatever. I'll just get some shrooms, I guess. It's like super fucking slow. Oh. The bots are going super fast. Honestly, I should have just held that shroom. I'm just not thinking. Oh. I literally played this like I was playing Mario Kart World, Whistle Top, where I just didn't drive up the freaking top road from first because I thought like, oh, over the train. Oh, there's multiple trains on this track. That makes sense. I was about to say, there's like no way only one could be on this. Way too long. You can see it once. Or is there multiple? Wait, am I stupid? There's multiple, right? You know, the last time you played this back online, you did the same mistake. Got smoked by a train coming off the bridge. Yes, but we made it over. I innovated this time. Can it hit Baby Peach, maybe? Yay. Ooh, Marvin's pissed. Oh, I gotta... That's not fast. That was not fast. I guess I didn't really lose much. Yeah. Nice, good trick. I've gotten a slip twice doing that, so I give up. Not doing it again. What's before Dokkan? Something. I don't know. All right, boys. So when do we notify the Discord server that we're nearing its end? Tizzy, do you want to tag the server with the stream link and say last 10 tracks? Even though it's like not last 10, just do it anyway. May as well notify anybody that does want to watch the end of this. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, go for the everyone. Drop the full bomb. I don't care. We'll get maybe 5 people involved. Joke explained. I don't... Do you actually not? Do you have... Can you post an announcements? Or have I, like, just actually screwed you out of everything? Well, that was nice, though. Oh, that shoots you wide. This version is so weird to play. Oh, I guess I've absolutely destroyed your mod privileges then. You can type in videos. Yeah, fuck it, do it. I don't care. Basically a video anyway, it's YouTube. Just say you couldn't ping in streams and I'll fix that next time. Well, that's not fast. Granted, likes, let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you. Made it. Wasn't fast, but made it. I had a full commit to that turn more. Nice. Dude, that turn is jarring. This is the first time this run has ever been attempted. I've had the world record every single time. We're about to get another world record right here. Big world record. Huge world record, actually. Thank you, Baby Ouija, for not taking that. I honestly thought I was going to get bumped, so I didn't adjust. This is the recordest record ever. Agree. World's fastest and slowest. You know me, doing everything. Fuck. Ooh, nice, yummy tree. Dude, stop missing that mini turbo. That was fast. That was good. Sub 8 hour? Yeah, it's happening after that. Gone and pucked it. God damn. Literally. It's so Jover. I want it to be Jover so fucking badly, man. Can I bag here? Probably, right? Yeah, huge gold for the next time. Not gonna shroom because maybe there's another item set here. I don't know where the item sets are. Where are the item sets? Give me another one, please. There it is. It's worth it. Burning the second shroom, but I got a good idea what to do now. This is my like second time ever playing this. It doesn't I don't know. Doesn't feel right. Ah, okay. So you take a little bit. It's pretty much like how you would do the shroomless method, almost, but without the charge hop. Just like the angle that you have to approach. Honestly, one of the best cheap island or cheap falls I've ever driven in my life. It's like almost as good as my Mario Kart World level driving on this. Oh my god. That even like functions the same way off-road wise. Go Tarzan? I'd love to do Tarzan. I played that shit twice. It never gets picked in the worldwides I'm in. DD, Dandelion Depths. If I stopped playing Mario Kart World, pretty much. It's not going to be in the 4 focus like it was. The first thing on my agenda, and only that. Forward focus. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying there. I wanted to say 2 different things at once, and I said them both together. So, I give up. 8 hours straight of playing and talking. I could not give a shit what comes out of my mouth anymore. As long as it, like, is slightly tangible, then that's all I need. How are my hands doing? Pretty good, actually, Rocco. I did quite a few stretches before and during this, so it should be fine. How my eyes doing? That's what's done. I'm tired. Like, when I finish this, I am probably going to go shut my eyes and lay down for a while. All the boys are back for the end. I would play Mario Kart World again just to play this track, though. This track is one of the very few tracks in Mario Kart World that actually has, like, driving tech, but people don't like it because they don't know how to drive still. Everyone just knows how to do every strat, and that's it. They don't know how to actually drive on flat ground. So funny. Hands are pretty done. Cinema. Listen to us for 8 hours. Today was quite the stream. I mean, I don't think there was really ever a point where it felt like there was ever a down period per se, but there's definitely moments where, like, you know, I think it's been good. I'm actually very happy with the quality of today's stream. I enjoyed so many moments of it too. Had lots of very fun conversations. Literally, like, we just had the conversations that you literally just can't have unless you are just doing something as, like, time consuming as this, just because you're just naturally not going to get there. But Oops. I didn't think that would. I didn't think the KCL worked, or not the KCL. That it was designed that way. Where am I? Get out of there. Ooh. Daisy's pissed. You can trick on this? Well, even bother. Hooray! You know, it's been very good though. I hate Starview Peak. Something doesn't seem right. Oh, okay, never mind. Why did I side trick? Fine, I get triple shroom now. It's just better. Optimal bag. Literally optimal bag. Got the... That's crazy. That's literally the exact same if I just ran. Literally just optimal. Ooh, thank you for reminding me. I do remember that, but I would not have remembered it unless you didn't remind me, so I appreciate that a lot. I'm even gonna go for it. The reason why is because that's probably just faster. Whatever, I made it. Don't care. Oh, there's poo there. Oh yeah. No, this is like not even half of my longest stream ever. Bowser's Castle. Oops. I took that way too tight. Like, so bad. Is this song missing an instrument in it? Am I hearing something wrong? Is this just like a different remix? That works. almost got it, guys. Almost. Like, how am I mean, it's whatever. Hour 8. Literally hour 8 gameplay right there. That was good, yes. That was the puck too. That's the second puck that we needed. Yeah, there you go. Double blocked. Daisy's pissed. Oh yeah, whatever. No puck 3. Only 2 pucks. Is this the last? Is there 4 left? No. Because, no, there's not. Why did I think there's 4 left? I got baited. I got you baited. Yeah, I gotta reset, low-key. I'm gonna play perfect. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna play literally perfect. Already hit the off-road. Playing perfect from here. From here on. Okay? Literally perfect gameplay from here on. Locking in. I don't know what the Sigma cut is. Doing the noob cuts. I was talking while I hit that last off-road. It didn't count. I wasn't focused up enough. Well, like, you gotta think of it like the 5-second rule. Like, I made a mistake, so like 5-second rule, like, but as I said it. Good race. Good lock-in. Maybe another good lock-in right up here. How many more tracks are there, bro? Peach Stadium. Rainbow Road. The whole clan just drafted. Oh, the driving's pretty good. Oh, that's, well, as I say that. Okay, that's a single mini turbo. Lap 2, just because of your line. From first, you need to do double MT. So weird to know. I'm learning. I don't count that. Jump onto the castle roof lap 3. I have to pass on that one, I think. I don't care. A little bit of lost time, but I don't care. I'm so done. Like, this is technically race 210. Like, bro. Okay. I would assume if Rainbow Road's here, this is the last Switch 2 track, but that's if Rainbow Road is here. 8 hours, by the way. 8 hours! Oh my god! Oh. Oh my goodness, it doesn't make me happy to see this. It's not over. I wish it was. It's faster here, left or right? I saw someone going for that shroomless, or I mean with a shroom, but I don't know how to do a shroomless. Do you have a favorite track, or is your brain smoothed out after 8 hours? Oh, it's completely smooth. Literally smoother than smooth, but I did enjoy a lot of tracks today. Is that a shroomless shortcut? You were happy about Figure 8 Circuit? I was. I like Figure 8 Circuit. Very challenging track. They added a cool new shortcut to it. Yo, that was clean. The route's faster here at the end, left or right. I did like Banana Man Ruins. I liked a lot of them. They're all good. Hello, Fra. Hello. Is that a shroomless shortcut you can take? That's a slip drift. Was not expecting that. Ooh. Boom. Rainbow Road. That was actually a pretty good Rainbow Road. Section 2 beginning was kind of mid, but whatever. Oh. Oops, I forgot to split. Whatever. There you go. There's a split. Oh my god. There's 3 tracks left. And they're all short. Guys, it's over. It's freaking over almost. It's freaking over. What a great bagger. Oh, this was in the Troy video. I had no idea what I was doing on this one. It's the final split. We're finally here. Holy shit. It was so wide. Take what is yes and no? I don't know what your question was. I wasn't looking. Guy should ask out. You should always ask out your crush. Do it. Send it, brother. Shout out Frank and Tizzy. True. And you too, Wolfie. And everyone. Literally everyone. Shout out to everyone that's here right now. I appreciate all of you. Holy shit. There's 2 races left. I just played 213 races in a row. One more. I think Frank's out cold. You should shout at him. Let him sleep. He needs it. Oh boy. It's Dokkan course. Not the last one though. This is quite the day, though. I don't know when the next time I will attempt another one of these speed runs, but nonetheless, I enjoyed it. Enjoyed it a lot. I don't know. I'm gonna need like definitely like at least a day break of MKW though. Holy. So what was your guys' favorite track? I think if I posted this as a video, it would pop off? No. Unless I edit it correctly and like really edited it down. Like really edited it down. And there's 3DS Music Park. The Rock. Ooh, Daisy Hills was really good. Yeah, you're right. I mean, the video, I mean, this is all up as a VOD because oh my god! Have to have a little bit of suspense on the last races, I guess. There's one more race. This is the final race. Guys, we must like the stream for the final race. We must like everything. The video, if this is a video, the everything. We like the everything here. We do it. We subscribe. We hit 10K subs today, by the way. 10K. Thank you guys on the second channel. That's huge. It's freaking huge. Time to bag one more time for my shrooms. And it's GG's time. Oh. Wow, that's the last time I have to do a 3, 2, 1 go. Oh my god, it's just, this is nice, this is perfect, this is everything I could want. It's gonna be so much quicker than I thought too. There's only 2 laps left in a second here. Oh, almost clean line. This circle would be a last one. Sub 9, 808. Would be 809 something. Not bad. Oh man, it feels so good. It feels so good. It's almost over, dude. Oh my god, I've never played this much MKW in one sitting. It doesn't fucking matter, man. 215 tracks in a row? What is wrong with me? Everything's wrong with me. It doesn't even matter. This was incredible. Here it is. Look out for the crabs at the end. Don't hit the walls. Don't hit the crab. Don't hit the crab. No, I hit the crab. I hit the crab. Oh my god, it's all over. Oh, 80903. The crab broke the freaking 808. GG's. Oh my goodness. We're done. We did it. It's gonna put me on a CT, I think, if I click next race. What CT do I go to? Piranha or whatever the hell. World record! Get this shit off my screen. Oh. Nice. It's over. It's over. Let's go, man. Thank you guys for everything today. That was quite the stream. I'm done. Make sure So like and subscribe if you enjoyed this whole thing. Thank you guys, everyone that stayed here from the start to finish. All the donations, the gift memberships, the memberships on their own. Thank you guys for everything. Here is the fabled. Oh, that wasn't even that good. Whatever, I'll just crack every finger in my freaking hand for you though. I don't even know if they're really picking up, but whatever. That's like pretty much every single one. There you go. There's my finger cracks for everyone. I will see you guys. I don't know if I'm going to upload tomorrow. Probably no upload tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow on Twitch. If we do something. But anyways, like, subscribe, do all those things. I will see you guys again. Bye-bye.